Thanks for waiting, everyone. We're finally here. Today I have Amazon Lion joining us. Bro77 is presenting. Curious here is stopping in for a little bit, and Jeff is here as well. Marvin Mandela. Marvin Mandela. Hey, everyone. So we're going to get started. We have a lot to do. I didn't see any questions. So if you guys have any questions for anyone on the panel, feel free to put it in the chat, and we'll ask them in between everything. But right now, we're going to get right into it when Hebrew is ready.
I know you have a certain criteria on this show, but I do want to address one thing. I've been kind of thinking about this all day.
Okay.
Like, I'm going to pull a Matt, what's his name right now? What's his name again? Matt?
Walsh.
Yeah, I'm going to pull a Matt Walsh right now and say that from here forth, going forward, the name Karen's going to be canceled.
No.
And I'll let me explain myself. Hold on. Let me mansplain myself, as you say. I'm going to cancel that word too. Mansplaining. Here's the reason. It's like there are legitimate reasons to complain. Like there are, like if you've been done wrong, like if someone screwed you over or someone stepped in front of you in line, then you get that label slapped on you. The label Karen, and to me it's just not fair, because that puts a stigma on it, and then it's like now you feel like no matter what happens to you, like you don't have the right to complain about anything. And I don't know, I feel that that's wrong. There should be many levels of Karenisms before someone actually gets called a Karen. Like I can understand.
I thought you were talking about the fact that the name Karen, because
no.
Karen, I'm sure is watching right now, and I don't think a name should be associated with a label like that. Any name.
There's also plenty male Karens.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about.
What do you call those? Teds?
I don't know. Darrens?
I don't know, but I don't think it should be a name. There she is. Hey, Karen.
Yeah, there she is.
And she said, "Thank you, Hebrew."
Yeah. It does. It does put a sort of stigma on it, and the other thing is, people have the right to complain. I mean, if someone's doing it just for clout, or just like they're whining, then yeah, they should be called something. But honestly, that does it, like you said, it gives the name Karen a bad name, and and also there's legitimate reasonings for like, I don't know, let's say
I can give you a real life example
of Karens. I know.
I have a real life example I can give you.
Okay.
So I bought a pack of 10 K-cups, and the price of everything is like tripled.
Yeah.
It used to be it's the store brand. It used to be $2.99. Now they're $5.99. And when we got home, 3 out of the 10 had nothing in them. They were completely empty.
That's wrong. That's so bad.
I'm like,
that's terrible.
I'm already paying double for these, and 3 of them don't have anything in them at all. There's air. So yeah, I called to complain and got a free one, because I don't have the money for that. So that's not being a person who's just complaining for no reason. I had a legitimate reason to complain.
Right. Yeah. And that does happen. I'll tell you what's cool too.
Mm-hmm.
What's cool
be nice about it
is you can't be all like, you effing this and stupid this and that. You can't be doing that. But I mean, like, you should have the right to complain if something is wrong.
I mean, some people don't make mistakes on purpose. It's just mistakes. Yeah, I know.
Karen says, "Oh, however, I am sure I've been a Karen."
But that's all I wanted to address. That's what I would call Hebrew's what grinds my gears segment.
No problem.
You got to have that short haircut though to be the Karen.
Oh, the very short.
Yeah.
Yeah,
like a big crown on your face.
Layered on one side. It's really short. and on the other side it's a little longer.
Okay, but here's the thing. I'm still not on with that because then, like I said,
Yeah, whoever
Karen feels
got
bad.
that.
I don't want Karen to be the Karen. All right, guys, we're gonna do a shout out.
Stereotyping. You're stereotyping.
Exactly.
It's not right.
Oh, and
All right.
before we fire off here, I would like to wish Sandy a happy birthday, even though it's a couple days early.
Yeah, happy early birthday.
Thank you.
Happy early birthday.
Thank you very much.
Happy early birthday.
And thank you too. All right, guys. So far in the chat, we have John Nada. Wizardry is here. Karen Melanie is here. Go Kart Bob. Sag R Mandela Effect. Jose. I'm going to say it. Peroxidine oxide. Peroxidine. I think that's right. I'm sorry if I messed it up. Cesar Rodriguez is here. Pushing Button 62. And Ryugami Mikado. I think that's everyone that I can see so far. Nope, Red Storm is here. So is Noise Guru, LVK, Desert Flower, and Michael Fontaine. Nothing?
Michael Fontaine.
There you go.
Michael Fontaine?
I guess we'll just end it there then.
Well, I guess so.
So I don't know what we're going to jump into first. Hi, Robert Humphrey. Do you want to do the memes or do you want to save them or you just want to hop right into the folders? It's up to you.
Wait a minute.
Yeah, we could do
I do have to mention something.
I just got to figure out where everybody wants me to send them. Where am I
You have
supposed
to
to?
mention something about someone in the chat.
Mm-hmm.
Pi, I don't know how to pronounce it. Hydroxine oxide.
Mm-hmm.
They do music, and they have a song about the Mandela effect that's very good that Stavely plays on his show.
They do.
Yeah.
I am subscribed.
Yep, me too.
And if everyone wants to subscribe, I think you can click on there to check out their channel. If not, I don't think. Let me see if I can add a wrench here. No, I can't. I have to go to actually YouTube and do it.
If I only had a wrench.
I know. I was going to say so that they can share their channel. I can't leave. I will get kicked out.
Yeah, I was going to say you can log in from here, but I don't think you can. You have to like type in the actual YouTube in order to give them wrenches, because that's the only thing about StreamYard I do not like is you can't do anything really from StreamYard.
Wait, I have an. I know what I can do. I'm going to go to my channel on my phone. Go to the show. Give him a wrench there, and then he can share his channel.
There you go.
That's what I'm gonna do. I just gotta find him. There he is. Okay, you can now share the link to your channel. You are a standard moderator. So go for it. I'm gonna say oxide. It's just easier. Go for it.
And I've got to disappear for 1 second. I hear a rumbling outside. It could be like a groundhog or something. I'll be right back.
Interesting. Thank you, Michael E. Yes, we're on early. Yeah, I actually have to send an image from Teresa today. We would like an opinion on what you think this is. And can you guys still hear me? Because I left the window.
Yeah.
Been clear.
Oh, okay. Before we do anything, I'm going to send you two separate images that you took from different angles. Teresa saw something in the sky today, and we don't know what it is, so we want to get your opinion on it.
I saw something in the sky today too, rain clouds again.
well,
That's all it ever does anymore.
Well, this is not rain cloud. I wish it would rain here.
Oh
And
man.
this is rain clouds, but that's not what we're looking at. So here's the first image, and then here's the second image. Oh, in between the memes. Hold on. Let me unsend. That's all right. I'm just trying. I don't want him to show them in the wrong order. Okay, so show this one first, then I'll send the next one. Because I'm really curious what the chat thinks this is. Oh, wait. I have to present you.
Wait,
Are you
don't
ready
do it.
for me?
Hold on.
All right.
No, not yet. Which one did
Okay.
you send everything to?
The birthday stream.
Okay, the birthday stream. So looks like I've only got one.
Yeah, I only sent one right now. And everything is above that. The memes and the folders, it's all above that.
Okay.
But right now we're just looking at that one picture.
What the heck?
What did you do?
I don't. There was something.
You're in the wrong one. You're
Yes,
in the wrong one.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let me get back. Oh, now I got to sign back in the messenger. Sorry, guys.
Oh, gosh. It's okay. Yeah, it is showing right again. I mean, I think so. I'll go check again. Yeah.
Okay.
Yep, I can see us. Just sitting here. Is Philo here? Hi, Philo.
There we go.
Wait, Red Storm says no video, but I'm looking right at it.
That's
on YouTube.
So it's
Pushing button says no video. What's going on?
Uh-oh.
I see it on my phone. I wrote it in case they can't hear it. Only the 5 circles with your avatar. Okay, yes, that means we're live. Okay, good. Yes. There is no video playing. No, you're okay. It's just us on the screen right now.
Okay, I'm ready whenever you are.
Okay, hey Jenna. All right.
I sent about 12 memes, and I'll have, a few more here in a bit. I don't know what time you're wanting to do those, but we could do all these, and then, yeah.
Okay, guys. I'm going to actually get a closer picture to the sky and try to enhance it so that they can see it easier, because it's really hard to see on the screen.
Hold on 1 second. Wait a minute. Oh, no.
Okay. Well, I'm. It's okay. I'm just leave that one up for now. I'm editing this one.
Okay.
I want to ask you guys in the chat, has anyone ever seen this before? And I am going to totally mess with the colors so that it stands out.
It looks kind of like a cloud, but then looks like a chemtrail of some sort through it. I don't know.
I don't know either.
Oh, that is weird. It's vertical. What is that?
And here is the enhanced version. If you want to go to, oh, it didn't save. Of course it didn't.
It looks like a matrix.
That is the enhanced photo. It looks like a beam of light, but upside down. Like if it were coming from the casinos, wouldn't it be brighter at the bottom?
A glitch in the matrix.
Karen said something. I knew I wasn't going to be able to remember.
Do you know that movie, This Is the End? Do you remember the scene where they were getting beamed up into heaven?
Yeah.
That's what that kind of reminds me of.
Yeah, I was thinking a rocket or... Yeah, some vehicle took off.
Yeah, it's the rapture. Oh, no.
Hi, Adam for Christ.
I wouldn't doubt it, though, the way things are going.
Well, Everyone's saying it doesn't look natural, weather modification. Here's the other picture. Now it's the same. This is I zoomed in to the background. Again, this is Las Vegas, okay? And I drew on it so it's easier for you to see. But I think there's it looks, if it's not a tornado, it could be that beaver tail, the fake tornadoes that look like a tornado but isn't.
Oh
It's
yeah.
thin to be a tornado. It's thin.
I am going to try to enhance that too because it is hard for them to see. So I'm going to try to brighten it.
We had
Change.
tornado sirens going off the other night.
I'm trying to make it so it stands out more
And there
for you
wasn't
guys.
even anything on radar, and yet we got hit with tornado. Well, we didn't. I think the end of town did.
Like terrifying. Oh my god.
Mm-hmm. Especially when you don't really have any place to go. You're just
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have a small place. I have windows everywhere.
yeah. Same here. I just kind of lay there on the floor by my bed. I couldn't go underneath my bed. There's too many things under there, but they
Go out
say
of your bathtub, I guess.
yes. Don't have one of those either, though.
Shower. Yeah,
Just a shower, yeah.
that could work. I don't know.
But let's be honest, though. If a tornado really wouldn't take you out, it wouldn't matter if you had a basement or
Yeah, all right.
it just.
They're powerful.
Oh, yeah.
Here is a closer version of it to show. I don't know. What do you guys think? Do you think that could be a possible tornado there?
No.
Hold on. Sorry about that.
There's a closer, better image of it.
It's so thin. You
Well,
see how thin it is?
it'd be the finger type that go across the sky now and then straight down.
I've never heard of that type.
I know. I covered it. You missed that
Uh-huh.
folder.
Hmm.
So do you see it? That it's going all the way to the left and then down?
Here,
Yeah, I see it.
over here, because I see something over here.
It's the same image. I just made it bigger.
Okay. I mean, that doesn't really resemble a shelf.
No,
Well,
it's a new type. Hold on.
Mm.
You made me realize I need to get a folder.
Uh-oh.
I'll get an image of it instead. The folder's huge,
Okay.
so I'm just gonna grab an image from it.
Looks like a water spout, Michael Fontaine says.
But there's no water there. It's Las Vegas. Here we go. So it would be one of these. I'm gonna save it. Hold on one second.
Okay.
So this is a slide from a gigantic presentation on new types of tornadoes and tornadoes happening in crazy places like F5s in Massachusetts, F4s in Massachusetts. I don't recall tornadoes going straight across the screen before going down, like straight across the screen, sky. Horizontal tornadoes. That's what I'm
That
calling
is
them.
weird. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And that's what it looks like to me.
Mm. Yeah, we talked about this. I forget which show it was, but we talked about them tornadoes showing up in places that are not known for, like New York and
The mountains.
Mm-hmm.
the mountains. Because I remember one time my mom was, I think it might have been West Virginia or something, and she mentioned that tornadoes don't come to that area specifically because you're living below mountains, and the mountains are high enough that the tornadoes aren't going to hit like that. They won't. Something to that effect is what I recall.
They go into the mountains and the cities. Yep, I know.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, thank you, Ralph. Ralph can't stay, but he wanted to drop in to say happy birthday. Thank you, Ralph. Hi, Dean.
Cool.
All right, we have new Mandela effects to get to, but we're gonna do a few. I don't. Why don't you just jump around?
Jump around.
Yeah, and after you show them, remove it for you so you know you covered it.
You mean like Cypress Hill? Just jump around. Jump
Mhm.
around. I don't know. It's your show. You, whatever you want to do, I'm down for it.
Well, like I said, it's your memes. If you want to show them, you can, but you don't have to, because I know you need them for your show.
Oh, okay.
Oh, well, I can always find more. I sent those, and I found a few more since then.
Well,
Oh, okay.
if you could remove me for a second,
Yes, I can.
then I'll I'll get that up without showing any personal information. Or showing something too soon or something like that. Let's see.
Well, in Ralph's reality, they don't get tornadoes due to the mountains, which is good.
Yes, sir. Yeah, that's what we're talking about. And now they're showing up in places that has mountains.
As a matter of fact, on Weatherbug, actually, if I play that, it's going to kick me out because I'm on the iPad.
Oh, House of Pain. I said Cypress Hill. I don't know why I said Cypress Hill. That's what I meant. House of Pain. Well, isn't Cypress Hill also like an Irish?
Nope.
No.
No, more like Latino.
Oh. Well, shit. I was on the wrong side of the music equation on that one.
Yeah.
And Jeff, feel free to post your link in the chat. Hero, Curiouser, feel free to post your link in the chat.
I went ahead and just sent those memes again real quick, all of them now, at the very bottom of the birthday show.
I have to go no, I'll just refresh it. What I'm talking about.
Unless you needed them somewhere else.
No, that'll be fine.
Okay.
There's lots of them, let me tell you. Oh, what happened?
Yeah, you can go to the very bottom. I sent them with the rest of them that I was looking up.
Okay, then. Well, are we I'm ready whenever you are. Sandy, you are the host. Present.
You are going in.
Okay, cool. There's the first meme.
Oh, that's right. You can't zoom in because you're in Messenger.
Yep. I think people can see this. Can you guys see this?
Yes, we can see it.
All right, cool.
Thank you, File of Fire. She said happy birthday. Yep. It's Friday. Friday.
Yeah.
Yes, this is actually a dual birthday stream. Mine's Wednesday and Amazon Lions is Friday.
Speaking of bank accounts, I better get to the bank before Friday.
I feel this every day. Me, I want to take a trip. Bank account. I highly suggest it be a trip to work. And that sounds about right.
Sounds like my bank account.
Anybody want to read, or you want
to? I can read this one because this one relates to me. No matter what happens, pizza will always be there for you, thick and thin, and crust we trust.
It does sound like you.
Oh my goodness. and the Ninja Turtles too.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Which you get along with, so.
Yeah. Okay, who wants to take this one?
I'm in the process of getting links to put in the chat, so I can't read at the moment.
Okay. How about you, Jeff?
No? Okay.
What? Oh, you want me to read? Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Relaxing after winning an argument with the wife.
Oh man, they must not even have a couch. He's out. Either that or he was so bad the couch is not good enough for him.
Yeah, that would be my thoughts.
Was it really worth winning that argument?
Right.
Well, I mean, it looks like a clear enough night.
Oh, that'd be really bad. Get rained on.
Yeah, but why did the dogs go? They must not like the wife either.
I guess, yeah. Well, that just goes to show you that dogs are loyal, man. They are loyal. Oh, goodness.
When you have to watch cartoons after a scary movie so you don't have nightmares.
Definitely Hebrew.
Now, the only time I have to do that if it's like movies based on true stories, like The Nun and something I know I'm going to see in my closet later, you know, The Exorcist.
Yeah, you're not a scary movie person. Me, I'm the complete opposite. The scarier, the better.
Dude, this is a true story though. When I seen The Nun, as like I had these clothes, they were hanging. I had my suit, and it was hanging on the back of the door. And I was laying in there in the bed, and I swear to God, I looked up, and that suit that was on the back of the door turned into the nun, and it was going to come after me. I'm telling you, you think that when you're a kid, you're over that stuff, but no, sometimes those movies can F with your mind, dude. I'm just saying.
I can't watch them anymore. Oh gosh, no.
Yeah, the ones that always scared me were like the more real, like the weirder ones, like the Twilight Zone kind of movies. I always thought those Friday the 13th. I always laughed at them. I thought they were funny. I thought they were funny. Yeah, a friend and I used to watch them like comedy. Just yeah, they're just ridiculous.
Hey, bro, you should get this one.
Oh gosh. Okay. When you told her you were a monster in bed but didn't get specific. I like my potato chips over my cookies though.
Yeah. Potato chip monster.
Yeah. And I'll tell you what, I will bring those chips to bed. I'm not kidding.
Yes, you will. And I remember mentioning that, you know, if you eat so many potato chips, there might be a day where I might want some, and I'll just eat them on your side of the bed.
Yeah. Right.
When your electrician is from Dollar Tree.
Uh-huh. Well.
Now, what did they do here? Can anybody tell what they've done? See, we got some boards.
Well, they installed the ceiling fan, but that's the wrong kind of ceiling fan.
Is that like one of them lights that you can like push, or maybe it's got a switch on the side of the light with battery?
Well, I think it's the original light, but what they did is they cut a hole to the fan.
Oh no!
To put through the light.
That's horrible.
That's good old-fashioned American ingenuity right there.
Right?
Right? Oh man. And looks like they might be using a poster for like a hold the wall up. And what is going on with that window right there? What is that supposed to be?
Oh, I think they just have a blanket or a towel in the window to block out the
Yeah.
light.
Oh, okay.
Sounds like something you'd do, man. Holding up the wall with a poster.
Yes, it would be. Stonebender still gets on to me to this day for where I've got my smoke alarm. He's like, that smoke alarm's in the wrong place, man. I'm like, well, I can't attach it to my ceiling. It'll fall on my head while I'm sleeping. Because my ceilings are not that great.
No. Do the fire alarms even work?
The smoke alarm, I don't.
Yeah.
You know, I might need to replace that battery. But what is going on here? Let's read this one.
I think we need to invent a game called Shatner, where someone yells Shatner at you, and then you have to overact whatever you are currently doing.
Oh man, I think I could. That would be a fun game, actually.
That would be.
I thought you would enjoy that. It seems like it would be fun.
It's like you're writing a note or something, and you just grab the pencil really aggressively. I must write this note. Get the pencil down on the paper.
This note writing. It's really exciting. What happened to Gumby?
Oh, poor Gumby.
Gumby's getting tortured here, but it seems like he likes it. Look, he's got a smile on his face.
Yeah.
Taking a good stretch.
Says, well, shoot, this just isn't working. Special Agent Gumby falls into the frustrated hands of the enemy.
But yeah, he's got a smile on his face, like, oh yeah, I'm into this. Like, yeah, we all knew Gumby was into some weird shit, but come on now.
And that's just the beginning.
Right? Oh boy.
They're at an art gallery.
Yeah. The laser dot. You know, those paintings that they used to have like in the mall where you'd stare at it and you'd see like a boat or something?
Yep.
I never could do those.
I love them. I could see them really easily.
I would just stare for an hour and then get a headache and go, what is this about?
The key is to not look at it. It's to look around it. Which is hard to explain, but it's almost like crossing your eyes. Looking at it with your eyes crossed.
Oh, this would be you, Amazon.
When I find out my family ate something good when I wasn't around.
Or eat your leftovers.
Or go to a restaurant without me. How dare you?
Yeah. Oh my God, I'm beautiful. I don't know where you found that thing, Kendra, but I love it. Okay, now do me. Oh, there goes his fillers. I mean, her.
Gonna be feeling backwards.
God, I just thought of something horrible. Like, what if ladybugs came back and said, I identify as guy bugs?
Oh no, stop.
That'd be
No. No.
Or they bugs.
Yeah. I don't know why I'm
bugs.
Yeah,
I
but
just-
I think you went to the first set that I sent. That's
Well, that's all right.
okay. Because they may be there twice by accident.
When I found out who was spending all my money. Yep. But I gotta tell you, I spent it on some good things this week. I got gas in the car. I got paper towels. I got tobacco products and some other products I won't mention on air, but I spent it on my needs, not my wants. So
Right?
I can be proud of that. Oh, yeah, you're right.
Yeah, keep going.
They duplicated?
Oh no.
Oh, what happened?
You gotta go through.
You're almost there. Or no, you're not. You went all the way back.
Keep going. There you
Okay.
go.
There we go. Okay, how about one of yous?
I
There
may
you
not
go.
be that good looking or athletic or funny or talented or smart. I forgot where I was going with this, but I do know that I love bacon.
I think that's true for everyone, no matter what their skill sets are.
Right.
Yeah,
I
most
miss
people,
my
most
bacon.
people love bacon. Most.
Most, yeah.
I know that's not what you were referring to, though, right?
No. That kind of looks like Cartwright from the what's that show, Bonanza?
Yeah.
Okay, what's this?
Gentlemen, I found where your woman wants to eat.
Yeah,
So.
What is
Oh,
that?
I don't care. I don't care, it says.
that is so true,
Oh,
man.
that is the truth.
Oh my goodness. It's like you can ask a woman 100,000 times, where do you want to eat? I don't care. Or wherever you want to eat. It's like,
Yeah.
oh, come on, just make a decision.
Then you pick the place and you're like, oh, I guess.
Yeah.
What do you want to eat then?
Well, pretty
Doesn't
sure
matter.
from my experience, when I actually pick a place, it's not the place that they like. So I'm just like, you get used to just saying, "Oh, I don't care,"
Well, it's
and in
just
that
like,
way, whatever place they pick, you know they're gonna eat.
it's also the same case when you're flipping through Netflix and you go, well, do you want to watch this one? Do you want to watch this one? How about this one? Why don't we watch this? And it's just like, I don't care. And then, like, the following week, it's like, how come you always get to pick what's on Netflix?
Yep.
Okay, I'm going to go on here before I get myself in further trouble.
He's trying.
Oh. That's good.
That's awesome. I love that.
Is anyone going to read it?
Actual footage of me on my way to Facebook jail.
And Teresa just popped in the chat. She's been in Facebook jail so many times.
I'll tell you, this is so true. It's Facebook jail and then also YouTube jail. I've been in YouTube jail a couple times.
Me too.
Yeah.
Both of them. YouTube
Hi,
and
Teresa.
Facebook.
Somehow I've never been. Something must be wrong with me.
You're just not cool enough. That's
I
what
guess not.
It's like
I have tried, but it doesn't work.
that's the problem. You're trying. You can't actually try.
Been in Twitter jail too.
Do what now?
I've been in Twitter jail too. I got kicked off permanently, actually, with my first account.
Twitter.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, they permanently banned me.
Wow. That's when you've known you've made it. See?
Yeah.
You get kicked off Twitter. That's the big one. Hell, even the president was kicked off of there.
Yeah, I feel pretty good about it. I feel pretty proud of myself.
I mean, hey, man, you're right up there with Donald Trump.
Yeah, that's a good place to be, in my opinion.
You should check. You may have been reinstated and don't even know it.
Yeah.
I don't care. I have my other account now.
You got Elon bought it back and made it right again.
For most people, not for everybody. There's still a lot of banned accounts on there.
That's true.
Hold on.
Uh-oh.
General Sorrow says, I'm in Instagram jail. I won't comply with their demand to send them a photo. Isn't that the whole point of Instagram?
But how do they know that's not him?
I can't read it all. It's too small. I think you're going to have to read this one, Hero.
I'll read this one. Me in serious situation. My brain. Facebook page. The Big Brother Instagram.
Oh, don't worry about that. You just read what the brain says.
Oh, I thought that was part of the joke.
No,
So did I.
Me in a serious situation. My brain. See you later, bro.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Yep.
No, not me. That's not me at all.
Not me
I'm the
either,
opposite. I'm like, I have to fix this for everyone.
I'm going to have to take off because I got to charge my phone. So it was nice being here. So I'm going to say goodbye, everyone.
All right.
Oh.
Thank you for stopping in, Curiouser.
You're welcome. Have a good show. It's good so far. And happy early birthday. And I'll
talk to you later.
I hear you, sir.
All right. Bye-bye.
Bye.
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 No, I can relate to you, Sandy. I'm one of those, I want to try and fix everybody and try and see the good in everybody, and that can get a person in a lot of trouble. But I do know people that are like that.
Well,
I recently learned not to do that. Not to be so nice and caring with the wrong people.
Well, I'm getting up there in age and going through the change, so I'm just sitting back for the ride, and I haven't been so nice.
You made a little rhyme there.
Oh, yeah?
But I'm getting up there in age and going through the change.
Heck yeah.
So, that was a rhyme, but yeah, when I'm in a serious situation, my brain just hops the hell out because it's like, okay, I'll come back in a couple days. Good luck there, Mr. Hero.
Yeah, you'll come back when it's fun again.
Yeah.
I would like to apologize. I could have had it this large the whole time and just didn't realize it. I'm sorry.
Oh, no. I'll let you.
Just in time for cats.
Oh, and you thought the argument was over and you're at peace, but she is not.
That cat is mad.
Yeah,
I'm
it
not
is.
touching that one. I've already said enough tonight.
You picking on me on my birthday week? How dare you?
Oh, I'll make up for it.
Uh-huh.
Don't expect me to stop if you're broken down by the side of the road. You were offered an extended car warranty several times.
You know the thing about
several?
Huh?
Just several?
Yeah, just several.
Consider yourself lucky.
Right.
It was just several.
See, the thing about it, though, for real, about the helping people that are on the side of the road is most of the time, people nowadays, they all have cell phones anyway. So it's like, it's pretty much useless. And you never know when you pull over if they're going to be like a serial killer or something. It's like,
and they're probably getting that extended warranty call while they're on the side of the road too.
right. But I just don't do it. I just do not pull over for people unless it's somebody I know.
Me either.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Just because
That
you
is
see
me.
that green dot doesn't mean that they're on there.
No, it does not. That is so weird.
No, what's weird is mine's turned off and it still tells people I'm online even when I'm not.
Mine too.
Yeah, mine too.
Yeah.
Like, I can go all day without being on that thing, and people say, "No, you were on there all day." I said, no, I was not.
Mine
So
does.
I know that a lot of us can relate to this.
Mm-hmm. Speaking of Facebook, I wonder how that lawsuit's going.
Probably won't end until December, and I'm guessing with as many people that will be rewarded something, it's going to be a tiny sum.
Yeah, I know. I signed up for it.
Probably
You
gonna be
guys-
pennies.
Yeah,
About that?
probably by the time it's over with.
Any of you guys signed up for that?
All 4 of my accounts were involved.
I don't even know
Originally,
what it is.
they said it was 50 million users, and now they've determined it's actually like 230 million users.
Mm.
Wow. What happened?
Oh, there was we're going to be talking about that tonight. Actually, it's one of the folders.
Oh,
So
okay.
I'm not going to tell you right now.
I got
All
you.
right.
Well, we'll wait for
They
that.
kept doing this to me all day yesterday during the show, talking about
Okay.
things that I'm
Now,
going to be talking about.
Just read it on the damn slide and pipe down.
No, it was weird though. It's just weird that they were like literally like listing off all the folders. I'm like, that's so strange.
Yeah, before we knew what was coming
Yeah.
up.
Sinking to like the nth degree.
No,
Anyway,
this
I don't
is
know when
the-
you're done these, so let me know when to remove you because I can't tell, like when you're done.
Oh, well, this here
You
is the
should ask.
very last one.
You should ask the audience, Sandy.
Yeah, we are asking the audience, guys.
Oh,
1 through 9. To make it easier on you, unless you want to write out the name of the cereal. If you had to live by just one for the rest of your life. So General Sorrow says Raisin Bran. Noise Guru says Captain Crunch with a T.
Fruity Pebbles.
I'm still deciding. See, I would say none. Cinnamon Toast Crunch.
That's a close second.
I'm saying crunch. I'm not going to say that because I don't want YouTube to strike me down for honest Hunter O. Biden. Frosted Flakes are pushing buttons. Let's see. Philo says maybe Fruity Pebbles. Yeah, I would go with the Cocoa Pebbles.
They're
I'm
pretty
more
good
of a
too.
Cocoa.
I know this is going to seem pretty lame, but I'll go with Honey Nut Cheerios.
Nothing wrong with
Those are
that.
pretty good.
If that was Raisin Bran Crunch, I would go with Raisin Bran Crunch.
Mm-hmm.
Frosted Flakes for Ryogamine. Definitely Raisin Bran for Go-Kart Bob. And see, Push a Button comes in with Golden Grams. Yes, love that.
Yeah,
Oh.
Golden Grams are good.
These are not the best choices. Rice Krispie Treat cereal.
Yeah, I know. It's like I couldn't decide. I'm like, well.
It definitely wouldn't be Tricks. I'd let the rabbit have them already. He's waited
Yeah.
long enough.
Yeah. No, they really don't have very good selection here. I mean,
I know, right? They could have done a little better.
Oh yeah,
If
definitely.
it were up to me, I would probably choose, like if it were on here,
Hmm.
it'd probably be what are those one things that nobody likes, but I like them.
I
Oh,
think he's asking you, Amazon.
Quaker Oat squares.
Those are good.
Yeah,
Golden grams is another.
golden. Yeah.
I thought you were gonna say like shredded wheat.
Oh hell no.
Yeah, see, no count chocolate. Where's the chocolate options? There's nothing there.
Yeah, there's no count. There's no.
Blueberry,
Yeah.
Frankenberry. Those are my two favorites besides Fruity Pebbles.
Blueberry, yes, 100%.
Lucky Charms.
Yeah.
Oh, Lucky Charms. How is that not on there? That would be my pick right there. And they have
I
chocolate
don't
Lucky
know.
Charms
I'm a
now.
sugarholic, so I honestly cannot make up my mind. But for health benefits, it'd probably have to be Raisin Bran or Honey Nut Cheerios. But if I had a choice, I'd say all of them.
Cookie Crisp.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
I would
Yes.
love to see that, General Sorrow. Lucky Charms is my computer light setup. I would love to see that. Pushing buttons coming from Saturday Night Live. Did you guys know that from Saturday Night Live?
No, I don't know if I ever see that one or not.
What's that?
This one on the screen.
Oh yeah. I never.
I'm not saying it.
Exactly.
All right, so I am going to remove you now, and then you can just randomly scroll up and pick one of the folders and start. Whatever you want to do.
I was reading comments because of what you said.
And guys, if you have any questions for anyone on the panel, like a Q&A type thing, go for it in the chat.
Let's see.
We'll try to answer as best we can. Also, if there's a Mandela effect you want to see that we've covered before, just say it and I'll go find it. But we have a list here, including several new ones. So,
Oh, Houston, we got a problem.
you have to leave and go back into it.
Oh man.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Otherwise, you're going to be sitting there scrolling forever.
Yes, leave now. No, please come back. That's what you're going to have to do.
Yeah, it's pretty good, Philo, considering there was like no warning.
The heck?
No, I have confetti. Rainbow
Pop.
pox.
I do have them. I didn't even notice that.
Yeah, it's confetti.
Okay, wait a second here.
Confetti pox.
Do I have to go into? Oh, okay. I see what you got here.
You gotta click the link.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I just okay.
My favorite? Oh my gosh. You're gonna make me actually really think. Favorite?
How
You
could
mean
have a-
favorite or the one that affects me the most? Like the that's a tough one. Could you guys answer your favorite Mandela effect?
Meaning the one that bothers us the most?
I don't know. It's
If
push
we're
a button
talking
says
about the one that
favorite.
bothers us the most, mine would be Ed McMahon never working for Publishers Clearinghouse. That's the one that bothers me the most.
Oh, I see little what are they called? The celebration horn. I don't know what it's called. Not a weird question. It's a hard question. It's a hard
I would
question.
say the one that bothers me the most would probably be like C3PO having a silver leg. That bothers me the most. And my worst, or my I won't say favorite because it sucks that it happened, but if I had to say favorite, my very first Mandela effect was Coke Zero, and that was like the worst thing ever because I knew it was one of those moments where I was just discovering the Mandela effects. Like I had seen shows before, but I never really experienced my own until that moment, and it was like, I go, well, wait a minute, I have one in my room, and then I go to my room, and I look at it, and sure enough, it said Coca-Cola Zero, and I'm like, now wait a minute, this said Coke Zero just last night.
It still says it on the back in small print.
Yeah, in small, yeah, it does. In small print, it says Coke Zero. So that just goes to show you right there that, and I actually made a video about that explaining.
Wait a second. I may have a folder on that too. So give me 1 second. I'm gonna look.
I've got a folder up and ready.
I know. I see. Give me 1 second though. I think I have a folder showing residue of it. That's why.
The Coke Zero?
That's why I'm looking real quick.
Okay.
I think my favorite was probably like Boo Boo and the bow ties. That was pretty interesting.
The different colored bow ties.
Yeah. And I never would have thought that maybe he just had a whole wardrobe of bow ties.
I only remember the purple one.
Cartoon characters never used to have a whole wardrobe of anything. They always wore just the same thing.
Right? Yeah. So I never really thought of a wardrobe because he's got so many different bow ties that are different colors. It's just crazy.
In fact, there was a joke. I think it was in a movie or maybe it was another cartoon or something. And some guy was like, you just wear the same clothes every day. And it's like, oh, well, I have a whole, and he opens up his closet and he has just like the whole wardrobe of all the same clothes. So
that's awesome.
So I thought we'll bring up something funny before we get into the Mandela effects. So why don't you and Hebrew go back and forth? So it sounds like a conversation, like it's supposed to be.
All right. So, okay, is this presenting?
And I'll read the words and you guys read the signs. So one day, the employees of McDonald's must have been bored. So who wants to go first?
We can't behave. We're the Big Mac in town.
I like that.
Mm-hmm. And I like how Sandy, your letters are all merging into each other like that. I like how you did that.
Oh, thanks. It's just the font. I purposely chose the font because it's easy to read, but it's also doing that.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It goes right along with the theme.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Got two here. I'll go ahead and read them. Sonic makes you eat in your car. We invite you in. Hey, do want to have a sign war? Do you want to? Oh, I guess it's supposed to be want to.
Yeah, DQ.
DQ. Oh, DQ. Oh, okay, I read that wrong. But here's the thing. See, McDonald's originally, when they first started, made you eat in your car. Well, they sold it from their window, and then you had to eat it in your car.
Mm-hmm.
That was back in the 50s when they started. But anyway.
What does that say?
We would.
We would, but we're too busy making ice cream. That's cute. Our ice cream makes itself. Yeah, but it's always broken.
Right.
You mean it actually works? Shocker. Oh, yeah, there you go.
Really quickly, I just want to say
Hmm?
we have another question coming in, but going back to pushing buttons question, Doc Martens, that one upset me so much because it was the first one that I saw. Like, it wasn't one that I found out about on YouTube, and it was very upsetting. So it's not my favorite. It's just one that affected me the most.
Same thing. Yep.
I don't think anybody could really have a favorite. Just one that annoys you the most.
Right.
Yes.
And it's not. It can't. It like I said a while ago. It can't be favorite because you don't like it. It's something that you don't. You know what I'm saying? It's like it's not pleasant.
Right. You feel like you're being messed with.
Right.
So
Nothing pleasant about that.
So Teresa's saying she remembers chill and grill,
Mm-hmm.
not grill and chill.
I do too.
Well, Teresa, if you want to find some residue, we can cover it on Saturday.
That just sounds it. Not only that, but it just sounds better that way. Chill and grill. Because who's gonna remember?
Grill and chill.
Yeah.
You didn't even remember it then. I can't talk.
Oh, check out the logo here on Arvest Bank.
Mm-hmm. I almost didn't see the R there for a second. But
The one reaching down to the bank.
Ice cream machine broken. We have a loan for that.
Soon the bank jumps in on the action.
Let's see here. Oh, why down with a clown?
Dine.
Huh?
Dine. Like dine, going to a diner. Why dine?
That's what I said.
Oh, I thought you said down.
Oh, well, maybe I did. I don't know. I probably messed up.
You did.
Why dine with a clown when you can win with a queen? Well, what's the W supposed to be?
Why dine with a clown when you can dine with a queen?
Oh, okay.
Go ahead, Jeff.
Wow, salty like our world famous fries.
Oh boy, I can see what the next sign is going to say. I can almost guarantee it. Oh, maybe not.
And then the small businesses joined in on the fun.
Nacho average sign. P.S. We have fried ice cream.
It says Marshfield, Missouri.
Yeah. Did you say sign war? Who needs ice cream? We love, or no, we have, right? Have watermelon?
Yep. We have watermelon, yeah.
Sign war. We're just here for the show.
That's cute. Every town should do this.
Chihuahua. The sign war in town is heated, but our fajitas are sizzling. While the spur is being salty downtown, we get snippy. We have.
Okay, you can read it. I thought you couldn't read it. I'm sorry.
Oh no, I almost couldn't. We have on the scoop real estate market.
We have the scoop on the real estate market.
Oh, okay. Well, see, you should have read that one because I couldn't see it.
You just got it in the wrong order, but you got it.
Okay, I'll let somebody else get this next one.
Don't be salty on our account. What's a milkman in pantyhose? A Dairy Queen.
Oh my God.
That's good.
I'm surprised they didn't get canceled for that.
Right? God forbid you be funny nowadays.
Right. Let's see here. Okay, I'm going to try not to mess this one up. Okay, here we go. Behave or we'll flip you like our blizzards. We can't behave. We're the Big Mac in town. Oh, that was from over there. Okay. Gotcha.
Didn't they say that already?
Yeah, I used it for I used it for the front slide. That's why.
Oh, I see what you mean. Okay.
And then it was all out war with every business in the town joining in the fun.
The sign war, so much fun. We are not fired. We are not tired of it. Tired. Get it?
Mm-hmm.
Tired.
Wah, wah, wah. Just checking in on the sign war. I can't read that second one.
Arch, how long does it take to thaw frozen beef? Where's our meat? Where's our meat come from? Old McDonald's. Oh, where's your meat come from? Okay.
Right. I was waiting.
And then you said,
Where's your meat?
where's your meat come from, old McDonald's?
Yeah. No, it's like, where's the beef?
Yeah, where's your meat?
And I absolutely adored those ladies in that commercial. I'm telling you.
Oh yeah, I miss those commercials.
Me too.
See, they don't do commercials like they used to. Nowadays,
now.
yeah, nowadays you don't even know half the time what the commercial is for.
No, you have no idea.
I changed the channel so fast, I don't want to know.
There you go.
The only thing better than hot fries is hot fashion. It's getting hot in here. I can't read the name of the thing.
It looks like Southern Charmed Boutique.
Yep.
Yep. And then need a sign, apply here to afford all the ice cream. And then roses are red, violets are blue. We want on the sign war too.
Need some moolah. I can't read that one, man. That's way small.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't. You're okay.
See that?
Oh wait, here's a.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's blurry though.
It
Has
is.
your cash cow run dry? Need some extra moolah for too small to read? Security finance can help.
Oh, okay. Wow. I forgot this was Flickr. I could zoom in on these.
Yes, you can.
I'll let someone else read this. I gotta go refreshing my drink right quick.
Hey Spur, give us a call when the emoji gets too deep. Yeah, Jeff.
Good work, Spur. Take Sunday off. Oh, wait. Sign war? Y'all can't handle the smoke.
And while we're waiting for Hebrew to get back, Philo asks, I got a zodiac question at Sandy Diva and Mandela Effects. In our older years, do you still feel all Leo or a bit more leaning back to more Cancerian moonchild traits considering the 13th sign? Well, I don't really feel anything, but no. My birthday is smack dab in the middle still. It didn't move at all. And if you look at the Chinese zodiac, I'm a dragon, which is the Leo of the Chinese zodiac. So no, totally not feeling the moonchild. Not at all.
You know, that pisses me off that we're not in the Orion Spur anymore, and now it's like my zodiac sign has changed. I used to be a Scorpio, and it's
We
like,
are in the Orion. We're
I
not
mean,
Sagittarius.
that's what I meant. Yeah, Sagittarius arm. It sucks so bad because I was a Scorpio all of that time, and now apparently I'm not anymore.
Really? What are you now?
I don't know what is an Amazon line.
I'd have to look it up again, and I can't promise, but I think it said Libra. Somehow you're in the Libra area,
there's
and
no
I don't know
way.
how the heck you got way over there, because
No.
that wouldn't even make sense. But okay. But according to the alignment of the stars, you are no longer a Scorpio. Or no, it's not Scorpio. I was looking up. You were a different kind of sign. You know how you have like fire, water, air, and what is it? Wind?
Mm-hmm.
No.
No, what is it?
Earth.
Earth.
Yes.
And you have switched. I can't remember the one you were and what one you've went to, but what I was reading is yes, you have switched.
So that means that all Scorpios have switched.
Depends on the
No.
date.
No, the dates moved.
Well, that's what I mean.
Well, but it depends on where you were born in the month. You might still
So
be
for
a Scorpio.
2023, it said that your stuff changed. So that's something you should look up. It'd be interesting.
But it would be the same day because I'm October 26th.
No, wait. Hebrew, for example, August used to always be, Leo, I should say, used to always be like July 21st or 23rd to August 23rd. And now it's like the 19th to the 19th. So if you're born the 22nd, 23rd, you move to Virgo. You understand?
Wow.
So it depends on your actual birth date, whether or not your sign moved.
Wonder if mine changed.
And Pushing Button says, maybe I should have asked Favorite to work on and present. So the favorites to work on, it's not a single favorite. It's the ones that affect everyone the most because they're most likely to wake new people up. That would be the favorite to present.
I was waiting for it. I do that a lot, don't I?
Yeah.
I was waiting for it. I was like, is anybody going to do it or am I going to have to?
You gotta answer the shaving a haircut.
Right.
You gotta answer it. Did we get this one yet?
No, we did not.
No.
Oh, okay. Cool treats, cool rides. Can't have one without the other. Okay, that's their slogan or whatever.
Yeah, that's the van. The sign is in the window.
I gotcha. All the belly aching over ice cream, French fries. Maybe you need to get whipped. Oh God. No invite to the sign war. It's okay. We already know who makes the best signs in town. Signage. I can't read the rest of it.
Sign effects. It's okay.
Okay. Well, there you go. You need to get whipped.
Oh my gosh, there's a lot here. Okay, there's been lots of talk, but it's black and white. The householder loan firm will be here for you if your ice cream melts. A clown, a queen, and Wendy walk into the Hill real estate office, and the agent says, "Need help negotiating?" And then fashionably late to the sign war. Shop online 24/7.
Okay, then that's crazy.
So I said every
Yeah.
business in town got in on the sign war. It was
Yeah,
weird
so neat.
and cool.
Oh wow, there's more.
That's what I'm saying. It never stopped. It's
Hmm.
ridiculous.
Hot and crispy fries don't arch. Oh, they're talking about McDonald's. And my milkshake brings all the cars to the yard. They don't have the dough to start a sign war. Oh, that's funny.
Oh my gosh, there's so much. I'm sorry.
Amazon line, you want to do one?
Sure. No sign war here. No one can best UPS. Which direction do I read it? Just like side to side, I guess?
Yep. Like yes. I don't know
Sorry.
if can you read it though, or do you need Hebrew to zoom in for you a little bit?
I think I got it. I'm doing my best. Sorry it took so long to respond. We were busy making that dough. That was cold, but our food isn't. Oh, yes, we did. More coverage than the others. Whoa. More coverage than the other signs. Can you hear us now? Let's see. More coverage. What does that say?
Basically, what the top is saying.
Oh, okay. We have ice for these. What is that?
For those
buns.
For those buns. We have, yeah, all right. Your signs are cheesy, just like our pizza. And I cannot read that doggy one.
Yeah, that doggy one's
Your signs are cute, but our window displays are better. Sign more? Some companies show this company sales. Holy cow. The Marshfield, Missouri sign war has reached 1 million people on Facebook. Wow.
No one is sure who lost the sign war, but it's clear who the winner is. The small town of Marshfield, Missouri, which was once unknown, is now on the map and bringing in the dough.
That's cool.
And that's all. It's finally over. We can actually go to Mandela effects now.
There you go. My goodness, where is everybody in the comments? What we got going on here?
They're talking mainly about the zodiac signs.
Okay, so I'm going to get into the Mandela effects now. Is that what you're saying?
Yes, that's what I'm saying.
All right.
And
you realize?
Step away for just a moment.
Huh?
Okay. She's stepping away for a moment.
Okay. I don't
see any chat errors. Are you guys seeing chat errors in the chat?
No.
I know. I see everything. But Noise Guru's seeing it too. That's interesting. Jacob Israel just hit 200,000 subs. That's amazing.
Wow. I used to watch him.
I agree. It does get in the way. Hello, Boston Ray.
I'm ready with a Mandela effect if you are.
Yes, I was already putting you in.
Oh, okay.
So we have a harder to read font here. I'm very sorry. This is when I was experimenting trying to get a better font. So Jeff, you want to read it? It's yours.
Yeah. Credit Sandy and Jeff Zanzibar. These festivals may not be Mandela effects, but they are everything from interesting to unbelievable.
Now we do have new ones tonight, but there's also some rewinds here for people who may have missed because they weren't on my channel.
The first two festivals involve children. I believe these have been talked about before or posted in Facebook groups somewhere. But for those who have never seen this, be warned, these are a little disconcerting.
Mm-hmm. Thank you, Boston Ray.
For over 400 years, the Naki Sumo Crying Baby Festival has taken place on May 5th in Japan. Two babies are held by sumo wrestlers in an open air sumo ring while they attempt to make the babies cry by bouncing, and that is awful, making noises, wearing scary masks, or yelling Naki cry repeatedly. First baby to cry is deemed the winner. I don't think that baby thinks it's the winner.
No.
No.
The winner is given a blessing of good health by the priest overseeing the contest, since crying babies are associated with good health.
I feel bad for the baby that doesn't cry. No good help for you.
Right? Scaring helpless children is bad enough. But over in Spain, their tradition is terrifying to watch because one wrong move could injure or even kill multiple children.
Yeah, this is where the trigger warning comes in. Like, I can't believe this.
It's unknown when jump of the Calacho began in, what is that, Castrillo de Murcia, Spain, but it is estimated to have begun around 1600 AD. Every June at the end of the week-long celebration, a man dresses as a devil and runs around chasing and swatting at the people of the small town. And during this run through the streets, the devil, Calacho, jumps over newborns lined up on a mattress in the street outside their homes. Some of these children are just days old.
Yeesh.
Terrifying.
Yeah. The act of jumping over the babies is said to cleanse them of their original sin. It's a baptismal ritual that is frowned upon by the Catholic Church, even though this festival is organized by the Catholic Brotherhood of the small town.
And here's some pictures. You can go in.
Oof. I'll just look at that last one. Okay.
A little less nerve-wracking, the Lopburi Monkey Banquet in Thailand takes place every November. Also known as the Monkey Buffet Festival, the Monkey Banquet of fruits, sweets, sodas, cakes, and veggies totals over 8,800 pounds of food just for the monkeys to enjoy. The townspeople believe that feeding the monkeys bring good luck, and they also celebrate with dances and performances, sometimes dressed as monkeys themselves. Because that's not creepy or anything.
Right.
I just want to mention this is a very poor area. Imagine starving and seeing all this food out and you can't touch it. It's for the monkeys.
Oh man,
That's messed up.
that is
Very messed up.
Well, what would happen if, like, one year you can't afford to do that for the monkeys?
Well, the
Are they
town
gonna
does
go-
it. The town has the money. It's not the people paying for it. It's like the government.
Crazy.
It's the only town in the world where the phrase "I wish I was a monkey" is uttered daily.
yeah.
You got that right.
Look at that. I mean, they have it really good.
Oh, to be a monkey in that town. A radish Christmas. The final festival is a Oaxaca.
Oaxaca. I put it in parentheses for you.
Oh, yeah, you did. Christmas tradition in Mexico, the Night of the Radishes, which is held every December 23rd.
And I have to say, these people are so talented. It's insane.
Their face in that radish.
The whole thing is carved.
Ah. Whoa, that is a big radish, dude.
Oh, yeah.
Shaped like a carrot.
Heck yeah, it is.
Each
It's
year,
kind of like if the Mario 2 game was real and they existed in the real
right?
world. Yeah. This would be the radishes. Oh my gosh.
Each year, the Oaxacas, or whatever that was, takes
Oaxaca.
Oaxaca.
Oh, God.
I like how he said it better.
Take oversized radishes and carve them into many things like animals, mythical creatures, buildings, nativity scenes, the Virgin of Guadalupe, and something, 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 something.
Even entire elaborate scenes depicting daily life in Oaxaca. Hey, Brian. Brian Staley's in the chat.
Hey, Brian.
Hey, Preliminal's in the chat, too.
Hey, Prelim. What's going on, guys?
Thank you. It's Wednesday.
This looks like something they did at the what was that? Not the Oscars, but like the award show.
I think it was the Oscars. Oh no, it was the was it the music awards?
Yeah, I think so.
Wouldn't watch that crap if you paid me, but I did see a clip of that.
But look at this picture though. This is like something of what they did. Dressed like demons and stuff.
Yep. In modern times, it has become a contest which takes place in their Christmas market, and each year the carvings have become bigger and more intricate. Pretty amazing, isn't it? Sandy,
Mm-hmm.
please never use that font again.
Yeah, I'm not.
Oh boy.
That's what I said. These people are talented.
You know what though? You know what this reminds me of? You remember the Dozers on Fraggle Rock?
Yes.
The Doozers, yeah.
The Doozers, I mean.
No, I remember Dozers too. You're not wrong there.
Aha. Yeah, see,
I covered that.
That's been Mandela, my friend.
Mm-hmm.
But didn't they used to build their buildings out of radishes?
No, that
I
was
thought it was sugar cane.
It was like glass. They looked like glass. You're thinking the radishes from the I can't think of the name. The big things out back. What they call
Yeah, because the Fraggles like radishes, and so they go and they
the gourds.
The gourds. Thank you. My brain was.
Oh,
I was having a brain fart.
For some reason, I always thought the Fraggles ate those buildings from the Doozers,
They did.
They do.
Yeah.
Well,
They do.
because they thought it was radishes, though, is what I always assumed.
They might have.
Like, okay, here's my theory when I was a kid, okay? And you're probably going to make fun of this, but that's all right. I used to think that those buildings were ground up radishes mixed in like some kind of mixture to make them dry up and stick. Like, like you mix Quikrete. That's what I thought they were doing. They were taking radishes and grinding them down into
Boy,
water.
you were really thinking that stuff through.
You were giving the doozers more credit than they deserve.
They were making like concrete out of radishes. I don't know. But no, this is really talented, though. I mean, you got to take each one and carve it individually, and then to stick it. Like, what do they got that in? Some kind of is that fondant?
Ground.
Oh,
No, it's the ground. It's just out. They do this outside. They put them on display, and everybody goes around and looks at them.
okay, wow, that's. But I wonder what else they use besides radishes. Like, is it just radishes?
It's just radishes.
Oh, wow.
All of it.
Mm.
Again, starving people.
Yeah. This is the equivalent of us playing with our food.
But you got to be
For
really
painting
starving.
pumpkins and then throwing them out when they get moldy.
Yeah.
You got to be really starving to want a radish.
That's
They don't really look very good to me.
He's not lying. I mean,
That's true.
Right, next slide. That radish painted a painting of, like, what is that, Abraham Lincoln? That's funny.
I'm more in awe of the elephant and the turkey.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. No, it's like, what was that made with? Radish juice?
Or the skins. They could have shaved the skins off and pasted them.
Oh, yeah. True.
That's pretty amazing, I got to say.
But it does kind of look like Abraham Lincoln.
I think those are neat. Very creative.
Yes.
I thought that was Ronald McDonald in a wheelchair.
Oh.
Wouldn't that be me in the future?
Look at these people. These are like sea monkeys.
I think that's Jesus.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm
With
sorry.
The Last Supper.
It's the Last Supper,
Maybe.
yeah.
But what's that thing on his head, though?
I guess that's the halo represented by radish.
Oh, okay.
But I do want to point out that no one is laying on Jesus's lap or on the table here. So this is residue.
Yeah. Oh, I got to read this. Again, not Mandela effects, but I bet you've never heard of at least one of these. Just something interesting to share that I hope you enjoyed. Well, except for the font, I enjoyed it.
Yeah.
There is one. Let's do one of the new ones next after I remove you from. Actually, I think you can remove yourself from stream. But I'm going to remove you.
Okay.
Find the one that says terrorism.
Remove yourself from the stream at once.
That is like a direct order. Remove yourself from the stream.
No, I said I think you figured out that you can remove yourself from the stream. I don't have to do it for you.
Yeah. I have been doing this all night, Sandy.
You told me to remove you last time.
Oh, did I?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, here's some Mandela effects. Well, not yet, but soon.
I still see the Last Supper in radish form.
And we were just talking about this one. Just talking about it.
Diaper radish.
Well, no, there's much more to it. You were just talking about one little teeny tiny part of it.
Yeah.
Radicial extremis, says Preliminal.
I like that. That's
Oh,
good.
this is not the one that I said to bring up, but we can do this one.
Oh yeah.
You gotta click the arrows in the top corner.
Oh yeah. Well, hang on. Just give me 1 minute, Sandy.
Yeah.
Put the whip down for a second. Hold on. There we go. Okay.
Amazon Line, you're up.
I am.
You are.
All right. Credit Amazon Line, aka Heather. Another Hanna-Barbera character has changed. This time it's Boo from Yogi Bear. Which color bow tie do you remember?
I don't even know.
Purple, blue, or red?
So 1, 2, or 3 in the chat, everyone. If you watched Yogi Bear and you remember what color tie Boo Boo has, what color do you remember? And I know Amazon Line, you remember something different than Hebrew and I, correct?
Sandy, do you remember which one I remembered?
I don't.
I don't remember either.
I remember the red, I think.
I think it might have been blue for me. I think that's
it was 2 for me. But everyone in the chat is saying 3.
And I'm pretty sure that I saw the red possibly first in a book.
It was 2 for me. Definitely.
It was
all the way.
Yes, 2 for me, definitely. 2 for Jeff. Well, Jeff thinks.
I think.
That's what you said. I think.
No, I mean, I think like think in general.
I think I missed some answers. General Sorrow had black and white, so none.
It was 2. Yep.
No, Barbara for me with an A, like Barbara, but it was still pronounced Barbara.
Ah.
That's why I put it that way. And Philo says all, but mostly red.
Really?
Carp Bob said all 3 were gray.
Oh. Yeah,
But,
on his black and white television set, maybe.
If you're a dog looking at it.
Right?
all right, we can go on, guys.
Oh.
No more answers coming in.
Mm-hmm.
Both Hebrew and
me,
remember blue, but I remember red. In the 3D animated movie, his tie is still blue, but during the entire run of cartoons and comics, most toys and collectibles, officially his tie is purple, which none of us have ever seen before. Do you remember purple?
I do not. The blue I remember is the exact color of her skirt.
Mm-hmm.
I do not remember purple.
I don't either.
Can I move on?
Yes.
Okay.
Look at that. That's crazy.
Yeah, that's...
But the one at the bottom kind of looks blue.
It does. It's like a blue-purple. It's too dark, though. It wasn't that color for me.
It's more like the color of the background it's in.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah. What's that? A bullet?
I think that's a thermos.
Oh, okay. It's a big thermos. But yeah, this, I would almost say it qualifies, but It's too dark.
It's too dark, yeah. That's why it's in the red. Ken Rose, does that help seeing him next to Yogi?
What about Yogi?
Oh, Ken Rose says, if I see him next to Yogi, it might help me remember.
Well, there's one. There's two of them standing next to Yogi.
Mm-hmm. None of those look right, says Noise Guru.
They don't look right to me.
They don't look right to me either. The residue should be coming up. It was hard to find the red guys. I know most of you in the chat remember red. I think I only found one or two. So here's the blue that I remember.
Yeah, that looks right to me.
Yeah.
More blue. There's the red that I found. Look at his eyes. Both their eyes. What is going on there?
What's up with the yellow and the pink?
I know. Everything's off.
Weird.
So here's the red that most of you remember, not just Amazon Lion.
So is that from a book?
Yeah, I think that's from a book.
That's why I remember that. I bet you I read that book. Do I remember like sitting down and I know the story, the whole story by heart? No, but
do you
I look back
remember?
on my childhood, that's what I remember. I remember a red bow tie and I remember a book that I would read.
But do you remember it from the cartoons though?
It's hard to say because I saw it in a book first.
Oh.
So it may have just followed me to the cartoon.
Yeah.
It is possible.
And I just never paid attention after that.
Yeah.
Because my love for that came from a book. And then after that, I saw the cartoon. So
Was
I was a
Exit Stage
reader.
Right Huckleberry Hound?
Huckleberry Hound. What about him?
Was he the one that said exit stage right?
No,
Or was that Snagglepuss?
Snagglepuss.
Snagglepuss.
Huckleberry Hound's thing was, oh my darling.
Yep. All right, so have you?
What the hell? That's supposed to be Boo Boo?
Where'd pink come from?
Yeah.
Now the pink. Wait, I want to say that the pink doll could be faded. That may have been red. It's a very old doll. It may have been red, so it might be residue. All right, go ahead, Amazon Lion.
Right, but the tattoo. Tattoo's pink.
But I want those toys.
I
Why is he? Who is that in the crocodile suit or whatever? Is that Boo Boo?
That's Boo Boo.
Huh. This one here looks goofy as hell.
And that's the Sears catalog, by the way.
This one?
The crocodile suit.
Oh, the crocodile. What is this from? Is this a newer cartoon or something?
Yes, the one in the top middle is the newer cartoon, and Yogi has a blue tie now.
Yeah. Wow, you're
I
right.
don't know, but it looks like he ate the wrong berries.
Yep.
Yeah. He definitely looks messed up.
There was something in those berries.
And
Yeah, it was stage. Wait. Philo just said something. This might be a change, or it just might be preliminary. Has a different? I'm not sure. Philo says it was exit stage right, not left. I agree.
Oh.
It was exit stage right. It was definitely right for me, not left.
I got one more question before we get on to the next slide. What in the heck is going on here? He looks like a version of like what's that mouse? The pizza place, Chucky.
Chucky
Yeah,
Shoes.
they were doing the best they could back then.
And what's
Back then, toys did not look great.
He looks like Chucky Cheese on acid.
Looks like one of those band members you would see
Yeah.
in those places.
Uh-huh.
And what's with the eye color?
Yeah, look at that. It's green.
Crazy.
Yeah, that's what happened to Woody Woodpecker.
Green eyes?
Woody Woodpecker has black eyes in some of them, though.
Yeah, it depends on the year, but they were always black for me.
Yeah, always.
There's green and blue now too.
No way.
Around the black, like that doll. Yeah. Okay, another possible change has to do with Cindy Bear. She used to be blue too. I'm noticing a Mandela pattern here. So I'm not talking about her skirt. You can go to the next slide and you'll see what I mean.
I think I know what you mean.
Yes. Does anyone remember her looking like this?
No.
I don't.
I don't remember her at all.
You don't remember Cindy?
No, never saw her.
Oh yeah, she was in. I remember the specials. Like she was in the I don't remember her in the cartoons, but I remember the specials. You know, like Valentine's Day or whatever.
Probably.
I just want to say hello to Artsy909 and Mr. Super Sidewinder. They just jumped in the chat.
Cool.
31 watching right now. So there's the years, 1961 to 64. She was blue with a yellow skirt. And then they have her looking like her normal self, but still blue. I have no memory.
Kind of like the 1964.
That's all I remember is the 64. I don't remember her blue ever. Yes, she was a circus bear. Exactly, Ken Rose.
And why do they have her here? She's blue, but she's got the same outfit on.
That's what I'm saying. They don't even mention it.
Yeah.
But those are from the cartoon.
There's a message, sorry to interrupt, in the Sandy's B-Day show area.
I'm sorry, what's up?
There's a message.
Okay.
In Sandy's B-Day show.
Well, I can't, like, if I stop to watch Modzilla.
Oh, he doesn't have to look. It's okay. I got it. Yeah, he's in the background. I'm going to add him in. Brian's here.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Brian, you're here. You can say hi.
Or not.
Or not.
But he's here.
And he's gone.
Oh, no.
We probably couldn't hear him, so he probably left.
Oh, no.
He's backstage.
Okay, sorry for that.
No, he's not. He's not. He wrote that before I added him and then left. Not only that, Cindy is depicted in many shades of brown and even her newer appearance as blue. Which one do you guys remember? Do you remember a dark brown, a light brown, an orangey brown?
I just remember brown, like we seen like a light brown.
A light brown for me too. I don't remember all these shades.
I don't know, but different ones are coming into my mind, like the one that I said before, and then the first and the second one up at the top.
I had no idea Yogi ever got laid.
Go Kart Bob just says Yogi, Boo Boo, and the Ranger. Thank you, Artsy909.
And I had forgotten all about her, honestly. I thought it was the same thing until you popped that up there, and I was like, wait a minute.
Brian, can we hear you now? You're on mute.
Yeah, sorry, I was on mute.
Hey, Brian.
There you go.
Hey,
okay.
Brian.
Hey. Hey, what's going on, everybody?
Good to see you. You got a hello from Philo in the chat.
Hello.
Oh, hello. Tell Philo she needs to email me.
Well, you just told her.
Philo, you need to email me so I can send you the $5 you won last time.
She does look like Teddy Ruxpin with the shirt. I agree, Philo. in the lavender dress in the middle. She looks like Teddy Ruxpin.
You know, it's funny. Seth and Avalon's mom, she used to have a Teddy Ruxpin, and it came to life without batteries one time.
Oh no. That's when you throw that away. It's out the door.
She
Gone.
she did. She did.
As if
Set
it
it on
wasn't
fire.
creepy enough.
Oh, Amazon line has kind of a story like that, don't you, Amazon?
What was that?
About your doll coming to life? Did you tell them
Oh.
about that?
Oh, I don't even like talking about it.
Oh man, yeah. It was a Cabbage Patch doll.
Yeah.
Oh no.
My favorite doll. And
Yeah, that's
it
why.
happened
That's why
right after
I
got
treat.
some, like, serious prayer from my family. And
Wait, what came to life?
Huh? A doll of
What?
mine. My favorite doll when I was 7.
Wow, that would freak me out.
Yeah, it's pretty traumatizing. It made
Go lay
me
down.
see things and believe in things that I didn't before at a very young age.
Mhm. Yeah.
I just remember a grayish light tan. Her color was always consistent for me and never ever blue.
That's how I remember.
I don't know, it's just weird. All of these cartoons.
And didn't Boo Boo get along with her pretty well?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
But in this reality, in my past, okay, all cartoons were consistent. Like, you can search online the color of a cartoon character, and they will give you the exact color code of the color that they are, so that it's consistent every single time. And yet it's not. It's not consistent. It's not so much. Oh, go on.
I was just gonna say the only exception is I do remember like watching the Bugs Bunny cartoon. I think it was his very first appearance, and he had yellow gloves on, and I thought that was weird. But I think that was just a thing that actually happened. I don't think that was a Mandela effect.
No, actually, hold on. Like before the cartoons, the comics, he had yellow gloves, and then when they went to the cartoons, they got rid of the yellow gloves, and that's why the new series that just came out in like 2021 or 2022 has yellow gloves again. They wanted to go back to the original comic. Now, I didn't read the comics, those old comics, so I don't know if that is a Mandela effect or not. But it could be. It could be that, someone, collects those and they say it was never yellow, but I don't know.
Right. For me, it's not, because I did see. Now, wait a minute. Did you say it was never in the cartoon?
Until recently, it wasn't, except maybe, like you're saying, the very first one.
Oh, okay. I started to say, because that would be a Mandela effect, because I saw it in the cartoon.
Does anybody remember around 2015-ish, somewhere around there, there was a Bugs Bunny Daffy cartoon, a new one? Like it was like a comedy, like more so than usual. More like a comedy show.
Kind of.
Yes, they used to come out on the stage and sing the lights. So that song.
That was back in the day. I'm talking about like around 2015. They did a new one where Daffy was living with bugs, and he had a girl.
No, I don't remember that.
They had a they had a more modernized version. I do remember that.
Yeah, and now I can't find it anywhere. I want to watch it again.
And I think also they were using more adult language, like not swearing or anything like that. But they were. Yeah,
they were. It was really funny.
Yeah.
You know what? Go to IMDb and type in Bugs Bunny. and it'll tell you everything Bugs Bunny was in.
Does everybody remember there being a fat Elmer Fudd and the skinny one later?
Yes.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure I wasn't the only one.
Brian still here?
Nope.
Oh yeah, he's on mute, and his circle went white. That's why I didn't know. Teresa is back in the chat.
Cool. There's Snagglepuss.
Yeah, I remember Elmer Fudd looks like he lost weight.
Reading that or
Yeah.
Elmer Fudd
Brian?
lost weight. Hey.
Philo said to check your junk, your spam, because she sent you an email late Saturday night.
Yep.
Oh, okay. I'll check spam. Thanks.
All right, this is the end of it. You can go to the next. We'll remove you. It's just a closing statement. We can remove it.
Brian, is your microphone all the way up or something?
My mic is on mute.
No, I mean I can. It just sounds super, super loud.
I just have that kind of personality. I'm just kidding.
I'll see if I can lower him a little bit. Brian, can you talk?
Test 1 2 3. Test 1 2 3.
That's better.
Yeah, that's better. Yeah.
All right. I said the terrorism folder. Can you find terrorism?
Of course I can. I'm Skeletor, aren't I?
Thank you. Hey, Joe from Albuquerque. Here we go. We got some information here. Joe from Albuquerque says Bugs Bunny was in cartoons before he was in comics. The yellow gloves thing from the 40s may be a Mandela effect, but there's no real way to know unless we find somebody who's been collecting for years, and they say they remember it differently. That would be the only way.
What the heck? Is it past the memes?
Yes.
Oh, here it is. Got it.
Yep.
Is Skeletor eating potato chips?
Huh?
Is Skeletor eating potato chips?
No, I'm not. I was eating mint cookies a while ago.
Ooh.
And for Jeff and Hero, Adam for Christ says, in one of the episodes of that 2015 version, Daffy acted like he wanted to become an entrepreneur, but then he acted like he had never heard of toilet paper.
Huh.
That's a very specific memory.
Yep.
So if you can't find that show, we need to talk about it. Oh, you found it. Okay, good.
The Looney Tunes show, 2011 to 2014.
So the year is off from what you remember.
But they brought it back on Boomerang 2018 into 2019.
Interesting. None of those are 2015.
No. Hasn't aired.
Thermostar says, hi, Amazon Lion. I'm sorry, go ahead.
That's okay. I was just saying it hasn't aired since 2020.
Interesting. What is the white glove test? Oh, for like dust? Gerald Neal says Bugs Bunny was the first I saw the white glove test.
But wait a minute. Didn't Mickey have white gloves first?
Mickey did have white gloves first, I believe.
I've never seen Bugs Bunny with yellow gloves as far as I remember.
I only saw it when the new series came out and they explained they wanted to go back to the old school Bugs Bunny.
Oh, that's another thing that happened is Disney did that with Mickey Mouse and all those guys. They went back and they did it almost like retro style or something like that. I don't know. I only caught glimpses of it.
Mm-hmm. All right. Oh, you're still on Yogi.
No.
No?
No, I've got the thing that you said.
It looks like yogi in my thing.
Oh crap!
See?
It is. Oh, I need to restart the. Okay, hold on. I know what I did. Sorry.
It's okay. Subliminal says always white gloves.
Hey Sandy, it might kick me out of here, but I have to send the $5 Amazon gift card to Philo.
Philo.
Okay, give me 1 second. Yeah, give me 1 second. It might kick
Okay,
me
I'll
out,
add
so
you
just let
back
me
in
know.
if you get kicked. If you
There
get
it
kicked, I'll
is.
just add you back in. It's okay.
Do you know why they used to draw them with white gloves back in the day? By the way, before we get on this,
Why?
because it blended in better with the black and white,
Ah, yeah, that makes sense.
and it was easier
Wait,
than hand.
that sounds like the man's excuse, though, doesn't it?
Well, here we go with the Manskew's thing. Now, I already said I'm canceling that word.
No,
No. Oh, okay.
no, because they're legitimately there.
Mm.
Like you'll hear man excuses say, "You're remembering wrong because it was because of this."
Oh, I see. Man, that okay. Gotcha.
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha.
All right, everyone. Many of us in the Mandela Effect community believe that this version of our home is angrier, more volatile, and more violent than our past. I'm going to ask a series of quick questions, like right in a row, before talking about the events that I believe never happened in my past, starting with the year 1919. So these are all yes or no questions. Just write yes or no in the chat, or I don't know if you don't know. Have you ever heard of the anarchist terror attacks, mail bombings, and 9-city bombing of 1919?
Mm.
Do you have any memory of being taught, learning? Where's the music coming from?
Sorry, that was my phone.
Okay. Does anyone have any memory of terrorist attacks and 9 cities being bombed in 1919? Ever hearing about it, learning about it, studying it in school, anything?
You would think that would be a big thing that we would all hear about.
Yep, and I never did.
So Sag Arm says no. Go Kart Bob says not a history buff. General Sorrow says no. Did I get Philo? I don't know. I'm doing it again. It says no. Adam for Christ says no. Ken Rose says no. Michael Fontaine says no. I wasn't alive then. I'm talking about history class. I would think that you would learn this in history class. Mr. Super Sidewinder is no. Preliminal is no. RT909 is no. Okay, next question. And oh wait, panel. Do you remember this? Brian, Jeff, Amazon already answered. So did Hebrew. Oh, Jeff, you said no, right? Who said no?
Yeah, I don't remember it.
Noise Guru says no. Gerald Neal says letter bomb term has been around a long time. Joe from Albuquerque is no. All right, we can go to the next question. Yes or no? Have you ever heard of the Wall Street bombing of 1920? Yes or no in the chat. Have you ever heard of the Wall Street bombing of 1920?
Sorry, Sandy, I was busy sending Philo her $5 gift card, and congratulations, by the way, Philo, and it should be in your inbox now.
Congrats, Philo, again.
What was your question, Sandy? Have you ever heard of the Wall Street bomb? No, I have not. No.
So Mr. Super Sidewinder is nope. Ken Rose is maybe. Teresa, we showed your sky. I don't know if you were still here. And no one knows what it could be. And I don't know what residue you're speaking of. Did you send something? Amazon, you can speak. You don't have to write in the chat.
It's Hunter.
So General Sorrow says no. Preliminal says I was drawing through history class and the teacher didn't know how to make the subject interesting. Oh, I'm sorry. Gerald Neal says no. Noise Guru says no.
And it lets you know I'm paying attention.
Because Ken Rose says maybe.
I have not heard of this ever, and this would have made big history. We would have.
Philo says from previous streams, I've never heard of this, but there's more to this too. What were you saying, Hebrew? I'm sorry.
Oh, I was saying this would have been in our history books because this is like a huge thing.
Exactly. Yes, we covered the molasses disaster in Boston in 1919. Covered that a couple of years ago. Michael Valentine says, no, I never learned anything in 1900. It was always 1700s or World War I.
Yeah.
Artsy909 says no. I think it's copyright. What's copyright? Now that's new for me too. Gerald Neal says suffragettes used letter bombs in 1913. Philo, you may be remembering me covering the Great Panics on Wall Street.
Is this new? Because
Yeah.
I don't remember any bombing like this. The only major one was 9/11. I mean, that was with planes, though.
That's what I'm talking about, Brian.
And
there's more questions.
I know, but what about the Black Tom explosion? Did you talk about that? Everybody knows that's a Mandela.
Yeah, no, I'm talking about new stuff here. Yes
or
no again? No. Do you remember any other bombings on Wall Street? Not 1919. Does anyone recall any other bombings on Wall Street? Yes or no? Panel? Anyone remember any other Wall Street bombings?
No.
No.
Hey, John Nada. Welcome back.
Hey, John Nada.
So SAG arm is no. Preliminal is no. Ken Rose is no.
Because the only biggest thing that really happened in Wall Street was the Great Crash, and if if that was if that was closer to that time, then you would have heard about it. It would have been the biggest news since the big crash, because that might have been the thing that they would have been bombing them because of that,
And that's what I previously covered, because it's not just one crash. There's like 9 of them now.
That's crazy.
And they were called Great Panics, which I'd never ever heard about. Mr. Super Sidewinder says nope. AJ girl, I'll get to that after we get through these questions. Philo says I don't know. Gerald Neal says 93. It's okay, John Nada.
I think he's thinking about the what was that bombing?
The World Trade Center.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, we can go on, because there's still more questions. They're all related. That's why. Yes or no? Have you ever heard of the Disney bomb? This one may not be a Mandela. This may be info I did not know, but I'm asking the chat to see if it could be a possible Mandela.
Did we
yes or no? This is different.
Okay.
Yes or no? Have you ever heard of the Disney bomb?
Only Disney bombs I ever heard of are their latest movies.
I was I was just getting ready to say that.
I was just about to say that too. We were all thinking the same thing.
Yeah.
That's funny looking.
Preliminal says, no Disney bomb, new to me.
It would be fine if they just quit trying to remake their good stuff and put woke garbage in it.
Yeah, they're ruining everything.
Yeah.
And they seem proud of it.
Oh,
Terrible movie. Terrible.
Philo.
Okay, really quickly, I want to point out that AJ Girl says, does anyone remember in the 1980s when a gunman went into Congress to, you can read it on the screen, I don't want to say it because of YouTube. I found that one a few years ago. I don't remember that at all.
Let me see it.
Oh, here.
Let's...
I'll put it back on the screen for you.
Oh, man.
I have no memory.
I don't remember that. I remember
No, what is that?
Apparently, this happened in the 1980s. I don't remember that. Ken Rose says only one crash, not anymore. Let's see. The chat's moving so fast. Ken Rose says no. Gerald Neal says no. A bomb shaped like a hidden Mickey? Not really, no. That's just the artwork for it. Not quite. Close. Let's see. We're going to get to that preliminal. We're going to get to what happened.
Go Kart Bob says Trojan Mickey Mouse.
Please do, AJ Girl. I'll put my email address in the chat. Okay, we can go on. I think there's a couple more questions. Can someone read it though? Because I'm writing my email address I can't see.
Yes or no? Have you ever heard of pipe bombs detonating excuse me, detonating on Walt Disney World property in Florida?
So another yes or no question. Have you ever heard of pipe bombs detonating on Walt Disney World property in Orlando, Florida?
Are you sure we didn't cover this, or did we just...
This part you did. This part you did.
Okay. But I can say what I said back then, what I told you, and no, I never heard of this. And you know, something like this would have made national headlines.
Everybody would have been talking about this.
Yeah. So
back to the chat. General Sorrow says no. Gerald Neal says no. Ken Rose says no. I just had him up backwards. Preliminal says didn't hear of it. That's a good find, AJ. I've never heard of that. Okay, so I gotta get that off screen so I can read it. All right. Now that the questions are out of the way, we're done with the questions, everyone. All of these events happened, and I never learned about or heard of any of them until this past month. The 1919 United States anarchist bombings. In 1919, anarchists sent dynamite bombs in the mail to prominent politicians and administrators. No one was killed, but a maid lost both hands, and the wife of then Georgia governor was badly burned from the same bomb that took the maid's hands. There's going to be a correction on the next slide.
All right.
Hi, Ed. Noise Guru is right. I'm 29, always. Kidding. I'm 47. A month later, in June 1919, 9 cities were targeted with bombs that detonated simultaneously, again in 1919. How they did that simultaneously in 1919 blows my mind. But Philadelphia, Cleveland, Boston, Newtown, Massachusetts, Pittsburgh, all at the same time.
Pigeon carriers.
Pigeon carriers.
Mhm. Yeah, that's crazy. Back in those days, they wouldn't have had the resources like they do now to do that.
It's okay, Ed. Thank you for stopping in, and thank you. 91. No, you're not. Stop it, Jeff.
Seems like we have a really good chat here tonight. What's our view count, Sandy?
Right now, we're at 30.
Nice.
Mm-hmm. Correction. Some reports state a night watchman was the sole casualty of the city bombings. And it says 2 people were killed because one was not a victim. It was one of the people that detonated the bomb.
Okay.
Good night, Ed. Ed says, night all, be safe. God bless y'all in Jesus Christ's name. Amen.
Amen. Let's see what's going on. And speaking of which,
What's wrong?
switch gears here. I'm going to go over to the next slide, but then I'm going to step away from the mic for a second.
Okay.
So I'll let you guys go ahead and talk about this. I'll be right back.
Okay, the headline reads, Wall Street explosion kills 30, injures 300, Morgan office hit, bomb pieces found, Toronto fugitives sent warnings here. So Canada attacked us.
Blame
The following,
Canada. Blame Canada.
Yeah, the following year in 1920, Wall Street was bombed. This time, the unknown, still unsolved terrorists injured 300 people and killed 30. The J.P. Morgan building was badly damaged as well. And the next slide should have photographs. This wasn't like something small. This is huge. And I've never heard of this.
That's crazy.
I feel 75, Philo.
You know, I always said we should start a war with Canada. That seems like a war that we could probably win unless the French jump in, and then we would probably have to recruit Mexico. You know, just saying.
Or we could just not fight.
South Park did a joke about that in their movie.
Uh-huh.
That's where I got Blame Canada from.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I always liked that South Park movie.
Yeah, it was pretty funny.
Yeah.
Except for all the shit tunes.
Hold on. Guys, my pictures are like, now they're about 6-7 years old. I always did look younger of my age.
Sorry, Sandy, I didn't want you to think I was falling asleep here or anything.
I know.
You know,
I know you're
like
muted
certain
because
people.
of Evie. I know.
Yeah, I am.
And our pictures are highly filtered for the birthday.
Whose birthday is it again?
Mine is Wednesday and Amazon Lion is Friday.
I know.
You know about Amazon Lion?
I didn't know it was Amazon Lion's birthday on Friday.
Okay.
So why don't we just do one on Thursday? That would have made more sense, right? No, I'm just kidding.
Monday was the easiest day. All right.
Yeah, I got you.
Is Hebrew back?
Oh yeah, I've been back for a minute.
Well, I don't want to
remember.
jinx it. I don't want to jinx it by wishing you happy birthday yet. Then it's gonna have to wait till Wednesday.
Okay.
This JP
All right,
Morgan,
Betty.
We already read all this while you were gone.
but this JP Morgan thing though, I had something to say about the Titanic.
Oh, go ahead.
Well, I was just gonna say it has nothing to do with this, but this now that I read about the Wall Street thing, it's kind of like, were they trying to off JP Morgan and some of the other America's richest entrepreneurs at that time, and they set that whole thing up to look like an accident?
No, it wasn't an accident. That's what I said. These were anarchists. That makes complete
No,
sense.
no. I was talking about the Titanic.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, I said I was getting off the subject a little bit.
That is totally possible.
Because you had all the wealthiest the men on there, and it seems like what's his name was trying to eliminate his competition. The guy that launched what was his name again? Was that J.P. Morgan?
Yes, it was. It was J.P. Morgan.
Mm-hmm.
But there was a famous. There was somebody famous on that ship, and it had to go down because it was somebody that he owned like almost all the mortgages in the United States.
You go away.
You can look it up.
Hmm. Yeah, I see. I've seen stuff on that. Like, I think I've seen a documentary about that at one time. So it's like that. You know that was done on purpose. It had to been. But that's what got me thinking about it, was this bombing that I don't remember taking place, by the way.
Yeah. We would have learned about this in school. So here's some images. This is an older headline before, like at the time it says 200 hurt. The final tally was 300 plus.
Mm. Yeah.
Oh, and there's residue in the bottom left. I believe it's residue. It's black and white, but it doesn't look like there's 3 colors there of the barbershop pole. Being red and white.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's like what, red, white, and blue now?
Mm-hmm.
And blue was supposed to represent the what was that supposed to represent?
The Venus blood.
Okay, yeah. Didn't barbershops though?
I remember red and white.
Hi, Hanavi. Thank you.
If I'm not mistaken, how that goes though is the barbers also used to be dentists. If I'm not mistaken.
Yes, that is correct.
And there was like the blood of the whatever is supposed to be the represent something like that. I don't know. What is it again?
Venus blood.
Okay.
You know how your veins look blue?
Yeah.
That's why they're saying that's the man's excuse. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. I have a Mandela effect with that too, as I used to think that the blood was blue until it left the body, and then the oxygen oxygenated it and made it red. But now I'm finding out that was never the case, that the blood is always red.
Because it's always oxygenated, otherwise you'd die.
Yeah.
No, but it was always purple until it's oxygenated.
Purple? I remember the blue like Ebro.
No, they said blood was purple until it's oxygenated, then it turns red.
In your reality, in mine it was blue.
Yeah,
like
blue.
Ebro.
Blue.
No, mine was always purple.
And Gerald
Mine,
Neal
mine
remembers
was
purple.
blue.
Wow.
General Sorrow says purple as well. Blue for Sagarm. Jose.
The
Green or
reason
blue says
Hey,
Philo.
hey, I'm not down in the clown here, I swear, but I remember purple.
AJ
no,
Girl
I
says
believe
purple. It
you,
was always
but
blue.
the reason why I say that for me, because they were with the way they were explaining it. I forget what I was watching at the time, but they would explain it. That's why your veins are blue, or why you think your veins are blue is what you're actually seeing is the blood flowing through the veins, and it doesn't turn red till it's oxygenated. Try saying that 3 times fast.
Oxygenated.
Oh, okay, smart guy.
Say defibrillator. Is it defibrillator or defibrillator? Which one is it?
Defibrillator.
Confabulation.
All right, we need to move on, or it's going to take us an hour to get through this one.
Oh,
Sorry,
okay.
Sorry, Sandy.
It's okay.
Sandy,
I'm just saying this is a long one. That's all.
Sandy, crack the whip. It's time to get going, Brian.
No, I'm saying look at these images. Look at the images. There's so many.
Yes, Sandy cracked the whip.
You can keep talking. I'm just saying keep moving with the pictures. That's all.
Oh, okay. So what do we got here, Sandy?
There are more pictures of the Wall Street bombing. Like cars were flipped. It was bad.
And this didn't even make our history books.
That's what I'm saying. I find that very suspicious. So American cities are guarded to prevent bomb outrages. That's what they were calling them. I've never heard of a bomb outrage.
Bomb outrage.
And this is the 9 simultaneous bombs. Philadelphia, Washington, New York. So those were other locations. Now, remember when I asked you, does anyone else remember any other Wall Street bombings? There was also a day in 1982. You all said no. Most of us were alive in 82.
Right.
Where 4 bombs rocked Wall Street. 4 of them. Has anyone ever heard of this?
No, not at all.
They hit the stock exchange.
No.
Anyone?
I mean, our relatives would have told us something. I mean, most of my family's from New York, so I was born there. Yeah, we would have heard about it somehow.
Yeah.
At least in history or something.
That's what I'm saying, at least in history class. Something. Hanabi never heard. Yes, we were 5. It doesn't mean we didn't hear about things. Gerald Neal says no, never. 1982 is the year I graduated high school.
Depending on when it was in 1982, I was probably 1 or maybe 2 years old at most.
We can go on. Criminal says me too, 1982.
Well,
Hebrew?
Do what now?
Can you go to the next slide, please?
Okay.
So, the Disney one, I think this is out of order, but a SR-417 pipe bomb linked to another downtown Disney shouldn't be there. We're just going to ignore that one for now. But Wall Street bombing in 1920, more images. The next one. Because we need to talk about Disney. I don't know why that one's there. Okay, so the damage to the buildings is a tourist attraction now.
Okay.
Like people go and take pictures of it. But we've never heard of it.
Yeah. That's weird.
There's more. So these buildings are damaged from shrapnel, and people go there and take pictures of it. And I've never heard of this. AJ Girl says all this stuff just wasn't this way at all. I agree. So the Disney bomb is an actual bomb used during World War II. It got its nickname because it resembled the bomb in a Disney war propaganda film starring Donald Duck. And that's why I'm saying I don't know if this one is a Mandela effect, just info we didn't know. But go to the next slide. Have you ever heard or seen images of this Disney bomb before?
I mean, no.
Did you ever know there was a bomb used in World War II called the Disney bomb? That's what I'm asking.
I mean, I'm not too up on my names of bombs, but this one's so silly that you'd think you'd hear of it.
Exactly. That's how I feel.
Yeah.
And Jeff and Amazon Lion and Brian, feel free to chime in.
I know, right?
They're still quiet. And Philo says, what the duck?
Whoa, that's insane. I guess it was, maybe it was a Mary Poppins. I don't know. Well, when did it happen? What year?
No. The Disney bomb was a bomb used in World War II.
Oh my gosh.
It was dropped from airplanes. Here's some more information. This one says 31 killed. The other one said 30 killed. So I threw that in for the Wall Street.
When Disney killed people with a bomb, you mean like you mean like
do that?
Their movies? No, but seriously though, what? That's crazy, dude.
Disney agent? Oh no, do not associate me with Disney. Gerald Neal said it was called Disney bomb. We would have heard of that. Yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
I mean, there's books on it, diagrams, pictures.
Pipe bomb at Disney.
And finally, we move forward to the 2000s, 2007 specifically, where not one, but 2 pipe bombs were detonated on the grounds of Walt Disney World. We don't have to read the article. I write about it.
Sandy.
Yeah.
Sandy, did you see what?
Did I see what?
Preliminal says Sandy's a Disney agent.
I know. I already mentioned that. Yeah. I said don't associate me with Disney now.
I mean, I can't understand. Like, I can understand maybe 1 getting past us, but 2.
Yeah.
I mean, come on, really?
Hold on. Preliminal. I used to go to Disney World for 2 weeks every single year with my family. So yeah, my mom, it was all Disney in my house. She had a gigantic Disney snow globe collection. She still does. So yeah, a lot of Disney in my household growing up. Everything on. The first was in a trash can or dumpster, conflicting reports, in the back parking lot of Cirque du Soleil located at Pleasure Island. The second was at downtown Disney, now called Disney Springs, which is connected to Pleasure Island, which is now called The Landing. Has anyone ever heard of these happening? Again, this is 2007.
No, I haven't. And we talked about this, but the shuttle planes are different now, too.
Yes.
I don't ever remember them being directly on top of each other like that.
And I do, but I remember them laying flat, not with the nose up in the air, where the wind could get underneath and blow the shuttle right off. I was never taught about terrorism on American soil in school at all. I had never heard of anything like this happening, with the exception of the Oklahoma City and New York City at the World Trade Center bombings, especially when I was visiting Disney during every year of the decade. So, like the years that these happened, I went to Disney those years in 2007 and 2008. You'd think I would have heard of it, or there would be like some, evidence of it happening, but there wasn't. Are these new history for you as well? And that is
I've
the end of
never
that
heard
one.
of any of it.
No, me either.
Pretty crazy stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Crazy stuff, man.
Started with Disney, and all of a sudden, all these other bombings on American soil came up. I don't remember terrorism being a thing to like the 80s, like the word terrorism being used.
Me either.
No. I mean, it's not like we didn't have terrorists, but they were called hijackers. And then there was
Yeah.
those Russian dudes or whatever that kidnapped the Americans, but oh no, not Russians. The was that Iran?
Mm-hmm. That was in the 80s, though. There was nothing before that for me.
Right.
Maybe the late 70s. Maybe.
The late 70s was the Bay. Was that the Bay of Pigs? Or was that the 60s?
I thought that was the '60s because that was
Yeah.
Yeah, that was the one that got assassinated that had the four people in the car.
Yeah, John F. Kennedy.
John F. Kennedy. Yeah.
Hebrew, pick whatever you want.
Okay. Yeah, just give me a minute. I just need 1 minute. Hold on. What? Let's see. What's next?
Noise Guru says Lebanese, not Iranian.
Oh, my bad.
And I tell you one thing, John F. Kennedy's probably rolling around his grave right now.
There's probably a lot of past presidents rolling in their graves.
Gotta make the screen big.
I agree with that one.
Man,
I agree with that one, Sandy. Sandy, I agree with that one.
Yeah, me too. It's very upsetting for me to see. Those are ones that upset me as well. Pushing buttons, if you're still here. Historical changes. Historical differences. Whatever you want to call them.
Historical and Bible changes.
Oh, better get
How many
Mako. I get it now. With the 2 C's, Mako.
How many days do you think we have left?
Not long.
No, I think
already,
I don't think.
There's already they're already putting chips in their hands, dude. Seriously.
Yeah, they are. But I don't think it's the end. I think it might be the end of this one, and we'll shift again.
That's probably what will happen.
Yeah. Maybe so.
Well, I do believe in life after death, of course, resurrection, Jesus coming to save us, kind of thing.
Absolutely. I believe in the same way, man. But I am ready with those slides if you want to, Sandy. I've got them.
Yep, I see. I'm trying. It's not. There it goes.
Okay.
I had a little freezing moment. Okay, Jeff. Or Brian. Because Brian, I don't have anything for Brian. It's up to you, Jeff. Who wants to read? Just read. Go ahead. Okay.
Credit Jeff Zanzibar. How do you remember this childhood song? Here we go. L blank Lou.
Looby.
Not me. I remember loopy.
I'm saying that's the way it is now.
I remember loopy.
You're not supposed to give it away.
Yeah, you're supposed to answer what you remember, not what it is.
Oh. well, I you know as well as I do, Sandy. I remember Looby. I might be alone on that one. I remember Looby.
Yeah, Brian is the current memory.
That's
No,
crazy.
Looby. It's lube and then dy.
Wow.
Is that the current one?
I don't think so.
No.
No, I didn't say lube. It's not Looby. It was lubedy to me.
Okay. That made sense.
And I might be alone on that one.
I remember loopy.
Loopy? No T?
Yeah.
Wow, we've got 4 realities going on now. I haven't seen any.
P is in pig, and T is in turtle.
So you remember loop T like I do.
Yeah.
But I'm saying is it's possible it was loopy, but I sang it lubedy as a child.
Mm-hmm.
It could be that. It could be because you were hearing it both ways in your head too. So you just
You know a hard a hard T sounds like a D sometimes.
Yeah.
All right. That's credit Sandy. And while researching Jeff's change, I immediately noticed another issue. What is your memory of the next line? Here we go. Blank, blank. But didn't we skip ahead here?
In the chat, we are finally getting some answers. So hold on. Let's see. Josh Penn, welcome, says loop T. AJ Girl says loopy, loopy Lou.
Mm-hmm.
Philo says she doesn't want to hear or see Looby. Preliminal says loopy Lou. What happened? Where's John Nada? And Gerald, I missed something. Oh, Everything Everywhere All at Once. I saw that. That was a crazy movie.
That was pretty wild. Rotten Tomatoes actually gave it like a 96 or 98 or something like that.
It was an excellent movie. If you haven't seen it, I recommend seeing it. It's very.
What streaming service is it on? Does anybody know? If you could post in the comments, I'd like to see it again.
Oh, someone just saw it. Gerald Neal saw it last weekend.
So it was a good movie, and Rotten Tomatoes actually agreed that it was a good movie. That's different.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, Rotten Tomatoes is the same company that gave Doom. Doom gave it an 18.
It's on Netflix.
Cool. I'll have to check that out.
Oh wait, Michael Fontaine says Hulu. And Noise Guru says Disney Plus, so it's one of them.
So all three?
Or Paramount.
I feel like sorry. My daughter's excited because Wizard of Oz is the horse with changing colors. Yeah.
Brian, just mute if she's.
Well, I'm trying to talk too. I forgot what I was saying. I lost my train of thought. Can you help me?
Well, I'm reading the chat. I'm trying to tell them that there's 2 blanks here. I want to know what you
Oh,
remember. Loopy, the next line.
what I was going to say was, like with all these realities merging together, it seems it's almost like a multiple choice question. I just keep waiting for the all the above.
Yeah, that's
Pretty
the
much
thing.
is.
We're remembering 4. Not everyone has the same memory here. There's 4 different reality memories. All right, no one's answering this part. We can go on. I'll just tell them what I remember. Yeah, Jeff.
We both remember, here we go loop-de-loo. Here we go loop-de-lie or lie with an E at the end.
Yeah, I don't care how it was spelled. It was just loop-de-loo, loop-de-lie.
Yeah.
That's what I remember.
But it's still like that in some of them, isn't it?
This was Residue that I found. It might be. I don't remember.
There are certain versions of it that still say it.
Yeah, I would call them Residue, though, because the official way is the next slide.
But it's always been, here we go looby loo. Here we go looby light. That's the really stupid part. The light.
Yeah, light.
I know the man's excuse is because it sounds like Saturday night. It rhymes with that.
Yep.
Yeah, that's the man's excuse. But it was looby. It was loop-de-lie. Here we go loop-de-loo. Here we go loop-de-lie.
That's what annoys me sometimes about the Mandela effect. It'll have that, like where you could say, oh, it rhymes with, Saturday night or something like that. It's always an excuse, a man's excuse. And
that is a man's excuse.
Yep, somebody.
And that's why you can't cancel man's excuse.
Right.
I think Jeremy was kidding about that. I think he was joking.
I know.
Yeah.
I don't remember
think so.
the T being in the word night.
Nah, he was dead serious. He's backtracking now. No, I'm just kidding.
You guys having fun out there tonight in our audience? You guys having a good time? Enjoying it?
Does anyone remember Looby Light? Anyone in the chat?
I mean, if you seriously looking at that right there, it almost looks like Scooby-Doo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They made a stupid song even dumber.
Yep.
And that's another thing for a different day. But do you remember Scooby-Doo being hyphenated?
No.
No, I covered that too already.
Yeah, it just occurred to me Scooby-Doo now has a hyphen.
Mm-hmm.
I remember it having a dash in it.
Yeah, dash.
That is a hyphen, yes.
Oh.
So, yes, you have the current memory then.
Me too.
You can go on. They're all looby-loos, except for the top. Now, here's residue of everyone remembering loop-t and lie. Loop-de-loo and loop-de-lie.
That's what it was.
Mm-hmm.
Where would anybody even get something like that from if that wasn't what it was, right?
Yeah. Hey, Siren Offspring. Siren Offspring has never heard of it. Josh Penn says, I remember loop-de-loo and square dance music.
Well, I got to say, I'm jealous of Siren Offspring.
Loop-de-lie, says Joseph Zepso. And welcome. Loop-de-lie, says John Nada. Oh, loopy lie, I'm sorry. Joseph said loopy lie, so loopy like Hebrew.
I mean, either way, who's going to come up with any of that stuff on their own if that wasn't in the song? It's so stupid.
Wait, hold on. Hebrew.
What
were you calling Amazon Lion before the show?
are you talking about?
The noodle. What were you calling her?
Oh yeah, Noodlehead.
Noodlehead. Okay, never mind.
I wouldn't
Yeah.
recommend doing that again, Hebro.
I know. No, I'm gonna wake up one day and I'll have there'll be a dent in the frying pan.
And your head.
Yeah.
He speaks the truth.
Oh, Joseph did mean loop tea. Tons of residue of loop tea.
Oh well, there we go. And I'll put it on record. I don't think Donald Trump loop-de-loops. I think he might boogaloo, but not loopy-loop. Or loop-de-lie, I mean.
I was like, where's he going with this?
I remember it right there.
You guys have seen that one Donald Trump dance, though, right?
The one he does at the end of every
Yes.
round.
Yeah,
I love that.
I do too. See, we at least we had someone, whether you like him or hate him, we had someone in there with a sense of humor.
Right.
I mean,
He's entertaining.
yes.
If Biden tried to do that dance, he'd fall.
Right?
Yeah, he would. 100%.
He's entertaining.
Yeah.
He tells jokes.
Joe Biden has got to have a life alert around his neck or something like that. He could go at any moment, you know.
Yeah.
He'd be like, "Help! I fall and I can't get up."
Yeah. He should be in those commercials.
Yes, he should be in the commercial. That's what I was thinking.
It should be the new campaign.
He wouldn't know which button to push, even though there's only one button on there.
Yeah.
That's a good one.
Okay. So,
Loop-de-loo.
We're at residue now.
I can't read that, or I would.
You can zoom.
Can I? Oh yeah, it's Flickr.
Mm-hmm. So here we go, loop-de-loo. So this is the loop-de-loo residue.
That's a drawing, right?
Yep.
You know, I always say that personal drawings and stuff like that is always the best residue.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's always how people remember it, you know?
Exactly. Well, most residue is from people's memories.
Right. But, yeah, true. But the physical drawings, though, that really does it for me. That's like, yeah, that's, you know.
Like, it couldn't be a typo because they didn't type it. They drew it, you know?
Right.
and pretty much the same spelling, too. Like, who's going to come up with loopy on their own?
Hey, Sandy, I gotta go. Thank you for having me on.
Hey, thanks for being
coming,
here, Brian.
I had to be here. It was a birthday special, you know?
Bye.
There you go. Yeah.
Well, I can't say it yet, Sandy, so I'm going to hold you to it, or you're going to hold me to it. I'm going to wish you it on Wednesday, okay?
Sounds good.
All right.
All right.
Have a good night, everybody.
Brian.
Good night, Brian.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Night.
All right, we can move on.
No, wait a minute now.
There's more. There's a whole other row.
Oh, I know, but you know me, I just like to cover everything. Just, I don't even know what I was saying. Never mind.
It's okay. I was saying that I didn't realize there was another row of photos.
Oh my gosh, there is.
There's so much more.
Why does this kid look like he's wearing a Charlie Brown shirt? Look.
He might be. I cover kids' faces though.
It's the wrong color though.
Is it? I
Yeah.
thought that was yellow.
No,
Yellow and black,
that's a white
right?
shirt with blue.
Oh. Oh, you mean it's
He had like an orange or yellow, depending on the cartoon.
It's
Black.
actually a variation effect. You can find a shirt every
Mhm.
single color of the rainbow now.
I remember yellow and orange though.
I only remember yellow.
yeah, I just remember the yellow.
I mean, also the TVs were kind of shitty back then, and you could
Yeah.
color on it, the contrast and all that. So who knows?
That's true. Loop-de-loo, loop-de, loop-de. You know who else comes up with phrases like that? What's his name that did the Humpty Hump song?
Yeah, Digital Underground.
Yeah.
Shock G was his name.
He passed away recently.
He passed away a couple of years ago, yeah.
Oh, man.
I actually did a parody of the Humpty Hump song recently.
I think I heard that one.
Yeah, it's a good one.
Yeah.
I had fun doing that one.
It was either on the broadcast or we were backstage. I think I heard it.
I never played it for you. So if you did hear it, it was when you were on the page.
Okay.
Actually, it was one of the ones that I was going to play on the broadcast.
But I know I've heard it, though. And the other, what was that one I liked real well? Not a rap song. You played it on the show, I think.
The Baby I Got Your Money parody.
No, not that one. The Biden, Slim Shady Biden.
Oh, My Name Is.
Yeah. That's one of my favorites so far.
Thanks. Yeah, that one was funny. I actually added stuff to that. I added like background stuff and sound bites and stuff and made it funnier.
Cool.
There were 2 versions of that.
There's a ton of residue, guys. If you want. Oh, is this the last one finally?
This is the last one.
All right, I'm gonna take you out and pick something new.
All righty then.
Like, actually, let's do the logo. Look for the logo and residue folder. Let's get that out of the way.
Okay. Wait a minute, huh?
Because I can move through that pretty quickly. They'll say logos and res.
Oh, there it is. Okay.
Yes, loop-de-loop. It could also be spelled like, I'm okay with that as well. Loop-de-loop. Or loop-de-loo for the song. I'm okay with that.
Loopy-loo. I used to hear that over and over when I used to watch cartoons when I was a kid. They used to play the commercial with all the kids' songs, and that was one of the ones that they played. And I would hear it over and over again every day I watched TV. So I know it was Loop-de-Loo.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, here's that thing we were talking about.
Yes, it is. That's exactly what I said. Oh my goodness, here we go again.
Yeah.
So,
We have synchronicity.
all day,
Yeah.
yesterday and today. Who would like to read?
I choose Pikachu.
Okay.
Amazon line, you've been quiet this whole time. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm getting quite tired.
Yeah.
I apologize.
I am too. I'm getting hungry too.
Credit,
That's why I said we need to keep moving.
Yeah.
credit
We
is
didn't get to the
Matty.
new ones yet. Go ahead, Amazon.
In 2018, We learned of a data collection company because they were involved in the privacy scandal because of Facebook. The resulting class action included over 250 million Facebook users, and the company received a settlement of 725 million from Meta. In your past, what was the name of that company? Cambridge blank.
So in the
Cambridge
chat,
A blank.
what is the other part of the company name? If you know it, what is the A word?
Agcline batteries. No, that's not.
So Gerald Neal remembers Cambridge Analytica. Noise Guru is Analytica. John Nada is Analytica. Does anyone remember anything different?
I would not know.
Anandi can't say.
I can't say either.
You can't say either?
No.
Jeff, how about you?
Analytics.
Ah, Jeff's Analytics. Well, no one's answering in the chat. We can go on.
When Matty brought this to my attention, I was floored. I agree with Matty 100%. It was Cambridge Analytics.
Yeah, it was definitely Analytics for me. It was not Analytica.
Analytics? Is that what that is?
Yep. So I'm saying it was never Analytica for me. It was Analytics.
Yep. When you told me about that, I knew right away.
Mm-hmm. Joseph Zepso remembers Analytics.
Now, something interesting about this I forgot to tell you, Sandy. When I was searching for the residue, I was only able to find it in the 80s.
Wow, that's interesting.
Mm-hmm.
And the company was always called Analytica.
It's not even a word to me. Sounds weird.
Amazon? Okay, we're not reading it. That's fine. So we're going right to the residue.
Yeah, I was trying to figure out.
It's okay. So Jeff found all his residue in the papers for Cambridge Analytics, and then I found some as well.
Analytics.
Noise Guru said Analytica is supposed to sound more prestigious. Nothing says prestigious like making up words.
Right.
I believe you, Gerald Neal. Gerald Neal says, never Analytics for me.
Yeah. Even though I don't really know anything about it, like, I could tell just by looking at it. Analytica, I mean, that just sounds dorky.
It does.
I don't know why it's not highlighted on the top, but it says, presenting visualization of data breaches from Cambridge Analytics to Facebook.
Yeah, why would that even say that? Obviously what it was.
Let's see. More from the paper. Cambridge Analytics.
Analytic.
That one says analytic. No
Yeah,
X.
I forgot to point that out to you. Yeah, I added that because I thought that was interesting.
$1985.
And then the bottom one is analytica.
Look. Wait, so that.
Wait, what? Is it?
That's what it looks like.
It shouldn't be.
No, it's an S.
No, why is it?
I don't see
It's
it.
an S.
Huh. Maybe it's just
Analytics.
Did
the
it
way I'm
change?
seeing it.
No, it's still analytics.
Hmm.
Pushing buttons goes historical. Historicala.
You must be
pretty much.
seeing things.
Well, I may not be able to see it well on my screen.
Ah.
And I think the way the yellow lines are crossing possibly
Yeah.
made me think it was an A.
Facebook settles Cambridge Analytics scandal lawsuit for $725 million.
Well, you would
And
think they'd
engineer-
get. You would
Oh, go
think they'd get that right.
Yeah, you would think.
That's the thing. They have people that check this stuff. They have proofreaders and stuff like that, editors, whatever you want to call it. And why would they get that wrong?
Oh wait, we're on the same slide. You haven't gone over to the next one yet.
That's right, Philo Mandela nerds.
Oh
Yeah.
gosh, yeah.
The nerd herd.
Don't get me started on that. I've got something in the works, but I ain't gonna say nothing.
Noise Guru says, I have a piece of paper that officially makes me a computer nerd. Newly released messages reveal. Now, this is current reality because it's the last slide.
Analytica?
That's what it is now.
Huh.
And thank you again to Matty for sharing this. All right.
Uh-huh.
That wasn't the logos and residue folder.
Oh,
Yeah, I was confused about that. I'm like, wait a minute.
my bad. But that now wait a minute though. That is the one you sent me.
No, there's a whole list of them.
Oh man. Yeah, it was still good to talk about.
You know what I'll do? I'm going to go and bump all the ones you haven't covered yet. So that way you're not confused. Okay? That way they're all at the bottom. Because I want to do John Nada's too.
Oh yeah?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
So you're going to be hearing dings. I got Jeff's new one too. Oh, why is it moving on me? We're just going to get through these new ones and then we're going to call it a night, guys. So we have 4 more to do. All right. So when you're ready, I would go from top to the bottom.
Go to the top.
Mm-hmm. The top one I sent you. There's 4.
Oh, this is the John Nada one?
Yes.
Okay. Now I've got it going. All right. I'm pro, folks. I swear, I'm pro at this. Well, what the heck? Why didn't it?
You disappeared. You stopped sharing.
There we go.
There we go. Oh, nope. I almost kicked you out by accident. There we go.
Bob Clampett cartoon.
That's what it said.
Okay.
So you can read it. Go for it. Yep.
Credit John Nada, of course. A Bob Clampett cartoon from 1962 has a different spelling from John's memory. I don't even remember a Bob Clampett cartoon.
I'm with you.
I mean,
I used to watch this. I remember that.
Really?
Uh-huh. It wasn't very popular. My mom got me the VHS to watch when I was a kid. I never actually saw it on TV.
Okay. Well, that could be just a case of just not being exposed to it.
Yeah.
That's the same way, like, I remember the very first time I saw Felix the Cat. Like, I was just curious one day. I went to a video store and I saw the cartoon sitting there on the shelf, and I was like, I'm going to watch this. And I had never heard of Felix the Cat before in my life. And then
That's an old time one.
Yeah, I knew it from my dad.
Yeah.
But I would get to the next slide while you're talking. That way they can start answering.
Sorry.
It's okay. I'm just saying, because it's got the blank, they can start answering if they know it.
How do you spell the first name and the title of this 26th episode cartoon series? B blank and Cecil. Cecil. Hey,
I'm
we did this.
Right, we did.
Sunday.
Right, I have more residue and I put it together properly. So we can say that it's Beanie and Cecil. How would you spell Beanie? And if you don't know it, say I don't know, but then spell Beanie the way you think it would be spelled.
See, I would think it'd be Beenie.
Puff's cousin.
Yeah, Puff's cousin. That's a good one. And I would think it would be Beanie. Okay, we have some answers coming in. Joseph is guessing Beanie. Sag Arm says Eenie. Joseph, I already got Joseph. The chat keeps jumping up. Noise Guru says Beanie. Let's see. Gerald Neal says animation quality dropped during the 60s for some reason. Probably lower budgets. I can believe that. Tyler says, "Boy, vey, he's wearing a beanie." Beanie.
Yeah.
Pushing Buttons is guessing Beanie with an Enie. Hanavi is guessing Beani. Philo. Bob Clampett worked on Looney Tunes, says Ken Rose. Hanavi meant IE. That's good. All right, we can move on.
Huh?
Yeah.
That looks silly.
And that is how Jeff remembers it.
But that's like Beanie, like a bean, like you eat, though.
And I've never heard of this.
Isn't it? No, wait. That'd be...
It was only on for one season, and it wasn't very popular, and it was in the 60s, so very few people have heard of it. I only knew it because my mom got me the tape.
So while I've never seen the cartoon in my life, I believe John is right. He remembers Beanie, like the beanie on his head.
Yeah.
But the title has always been Beany and Cecil. Does anyone remember it like John? And apparently, even if you don't remember it, you would assume it was like John remembers.
Oops. There's the residue.
Now we're coming to it. This store spells it like John remembers, but they are not related to the cartoon that I'm aware of. It's a baby store, Beanie plus Cecil. I mean, maybe they did name it after the cartoon, but I don't know.
There's residue.
This is the residue.
Now that I'm looking at it, that doesn't look wrong either.
So now you have a dual memory.
Yes.
So we have Beanie and Cecil disguise kit. Beanie and Cecil solve the lettering mystery, and you're going to see that cover in a second. It's actually written that way on it. Beanie and Cecil plush and Beanie and Cecil Jack in the Box.
Haha.
Mm-hmm. Oh, thank you, Pushing Buttons. Have a great night. Here's some Beanie and Cecil from Papers. Someone made a Flickr folder called Beanie and Cecil. Bruce something, I can't read it. And Beanie and Cecil sticker fun. And as you can see, it's with a Y on the left.
Bruce Timm. I believe that's the artist for Batman.
Ah, okay. SAG Arm is having a dual memory of Beany. Beany and Cecil.
What?
Yeah, he's remembering Beanie and Beany. Beanie with an IE and Cecil. I think that's a lunchbox.
Wow.
Way back Wednesday. Bob Clampett, Beanie and Cecil cartoons. Meet the Monstrous Monster.
Uh-huh.
On Reddit.
Well, let me tell you something. Right now, I'm being a potato chip monster.
Mm-hmm.
I can hear that.
We can all hear that. Mm-hmm.
Oh, boy.
Next slide. You didn't have to tell us what I'm saying.
Sounds like you're just really enjoying them.
So here you can see that book, Beanie and Cecil. She spells it I-E in the brown bag mystery. Someone drew Beanie and Cecil and wrote it Beanie. And one of those quote things, Beanie and Cecil. So good find, John. Yes, Teresa has covered Beany and the Jets going from Y to IE. I think Recall Vector did as well, but I'm not sure. Okay, now we should get to the logo and residue, right?
The what?
Logos and residue folder. I think that one's next.
Oh, yeah. I think you got to cancel me out.
Or it's Jeff. I'm not sure what order I put it in.
Wait, what?
Just go in the order I sent it to you. I don't know what order I put it in.
Oh, my God. It's not Firefox.
Yes, that would be the one that's next.
No, this wouldn't be next, right?
Whichever one is underneath Beanie and Cecil is next.
Okay. Credit Michael Fontaine. There's that video.
Oh, I can't see yet. You're not presenting because I can still see Beanie and Cecil.
Oh my gosh, hold on.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, what did it? Okay, stop. Screen. Present arms. I mean screen. Okay. Here we go. There we go.
It says birthday girl on it. Okay, you have to hit pause and rewind it to the beginning. And I think you have to present with sound.
Well, I'm trying to, but my sound doesn't go that high, dude.
We don't hear anything.
Nothing?
Nothing.
Oh my god. Okay, hang on.
Yeah, I think you have to leave and come back in and present with sound.
Let's see.
Like you have to stop presenting and then I have to present you again with sound. You have to choose with sound.
My tab's saying it's sharing the audio.
Oh my gosh. Michael Fontaine says Trump just got indicted in Georgia.
What?
Again?
Yeah, of course, because, you know, Biden said that he's not going to allow him
Yep.
to win.
I told you more of that stuff was coming up. That's what I was telling Hebrew. I said, oh, it's not over.
11 counts. Get out of here.
What the hell?
I want everybody who supports Biden that's listening, that's your taxpayer money they're using. That they're not going to win. It's just wasting taxpayer money. Just want to point that out. That's all. Just like the impeachments that did nothing. Waste of taxpayer money. All right,
Yep.
You want to try hit and play and see if it works?
I will try.
Good luck.
Thank you. I'm going to need it. Let's see.
If you build it, they will come. Feel the dreams. So this is why I brought you out here.
If you build it, they will come.
Stop guessing.
Oh, yeah.
If you build it, they will come. Feel the dreams. So this is why I brought you out
Nice,
here.
Michael.
Sandlot, Bull Durham, Bunny Bolt, the natural.
Now the next one is also a video. There's like 2 or 3 videos in a row
Oh,
of
wow.
Residue.
The
I
rest
have
of
to
the
step
80s saw
away
media
for a
tie-ins
moment.
with Ghostbusters, the Berenstein Bears. The rest of the 80s saw media tie-ins with Ghostbusters, the Berenstein Bears.
Berenstein Bears.
Yep.
Oh, my gosh. That's crazy.
Ready for history. Coming in with the Residue again. Actually, that wasn't Ready. That was someone else.
So,
I forget.
Otto from Washington sent this, and hopefully that wasn't a HIPAA violation there, patient privacy and such. But Otto from Washington sent this, and hopefully that wasn't a HIPAA violation there, patient privacy and such. But
Privacy is no longer in HIPAA.
Otto from Washington sent
No way.
Yeah.
and, hopefully that wasn't a HIPAA
It's now the if you pause it.
violation there, patient privacy and such. But
No way.
Health information.
Otto from Washington sent this,
Uh,
and hopefully that
patient. Hold on. I'm gonna read it. Hold on. It's HIP with 2 A's now,
Right.
and it stands for Health Insurance Portability and Accountability Act.
Yep.
And I thought it was Health Insurance Patient Privacy Act.
That's
Because
great.
it's all about protecting the patient's privacy. That is Residue, because patient privacy is no longer in it.
He talks about the Mandela effect a lot on his streams. He actually believes in it.
Who is he?
Dave from Dave's Archives.
Oh, that's Dave. Okay.
Yeah.
Hmm.
And a lot of the people in his chat talk about it and believe in it.
A lot of these channels, Ready for History, Dave's Archives. I'm trying to remember the one we just watched. I can't remember the name of the channel. If I do, I will tell you. they're all Mandela affected, and they're covering historical things.
Yeah.
Okay, you can go on the next one. All right, so that is a blue-armed Sonic the Hedgehog on a 1990s magazine cover. Take note of the merging of the logo.
Huh.
Sonic never had blue arms. Those arms are blue there. 1990s, like I remember.
Mm-hmm. He had black eyes. Right?
Why can't you chat anymore, John? What do you, I'm sorry, Hebrew, what were you saying?
He had black eyes, right?
I'm talking about his arms.
Oh, his arms.
His arms are skin color now. So is his belly.
That's weird.
Like all of it. And there, it's blue, like I remember.
Mm-hmm.
A little bit of belly showing.
Huh?
Like, okay, so this is Brian's tattoo on his arm. And his Superman tattoo has a red bar flag.
Oh, wow.
And he got it before the Mandela effect.
That is cool. It's still there.
Mm-hmm. This is a coloring book, like one of the first coloring books ever made.
Mm-hmm.
And the rhinoceros only has one horn.
Wait a second. Is there a Mandela effect I don't know about?
Yes. So rhinoceroses, for the most part, with the exception of one breed, I believe the Indian rhinoceros, have two horns now, or like a horn and a bump, or like a small
What?
mini horn. Yeah. With the exception of one breed of rhinoceros.
There's no way, dude.
Yeah, that's an old Mandela, like 2016,
I did not
2017 maybe.
I did not know that. That's
Yeah,
all they
me neither.
have when they do the cartoons and stuff. They only had one horn,
Mhm.
and I'm pretty sure you guys remember Beat Bop and Rocksteady.
Yes.
Like I think it was Rocksteady that was the rhinoceros. He only had one horn.
It might be the Indian one. I'll look it up.
I'm pretty sure Rocksteady was the rhinoceros.
Fictional duo of mutant warthog and mutant rhinoceros. Hold on, let me see. You want to see something crazy?
Sure.
Someone did like an image of them. Now I'm gonna send, so it doesn't mess you up. I'm gonna send it to you and Amazon Lion. They did like what they would look like if they were real. And he's got two horns.
Okay, let me get rid of myself. I'm gonna remove my.
All right then.
Well, I gotta remove myself because I'll share personal info.
Right.
Oh my gosh!
That's cool
Yeah.
looking.
And guess what he has?
You're not showing it, so they can't see what you're oh my
no,
goshing
no.
about.
I know. I'm just reacting off camera, if you know what I mean.
Mm-hmm.
No, check this out, guys.
Be careful driving, John.
This is gonna blow your minds. Ready?
Well, most of them probably know about it, but
No,
Here you
I
go.
don't think they do. Because look, this is Beat Bop and Rocksteady. Now look, there's two horns on this guy. Why in the hell would they do that? That's it. I'm gonna go look at my action figure right now.
Okay.
If this has 2 horns on it, I'm gonna faint.
I like that. Noise Guru says, why was the rhino called a unicorn? And Go Kart Bob says,
I
'cause
remember
the Bible
two
tells me
horns
so.
on that character.
You do or you don't?
I do.
Oh, see, rhinoceroses never had 2 horns for me. Only 1. And I'm going to send him a picture of the different rhino breeds, so he can see what I'm talking about. I know I had. Here it is. I think there's. Oh my God, he's having an issue. But I recently covered a new Mandela effect with rhinoceroses.
I gotta turn on my camera for a second. Is that cool?
Yeah, go ahead.
You gotta see this. I can't believe it. I am in shock right now.
Okay.
Well, I gotta get rid of the thing.
And then I'm also going to send you a picture of the white rhinoceros, because
Look,
the white rhinoceros is a new Mandela effect.
he's got 2 horns.
Yes. Because most rhinoceroses do. But the white rhinoceros, the horn is gigantic. And I recently covered that like in the past 6 months to a year. So I just sent you a picture of the white rhinoceros.
This is crazy though, Sandy. I can't believe my Rocksteady now has 2 horns on his head. This is outrageous.
I understand. I'm with you. I just, you know, I've known about it for a while.
Oh my God. It looks weird now because his eyes look more separate than they used to be.
Mm-hmm. And Hanabi says the cartoon has 2 horns also.
Yeah, well, I mean, I saw a lot of cartoons that are not cartoons, but coloring books, where it's like they weren't that detailed, so a lot of the time I remember just seeing 1 horn. But for the most part, I remember 2.
Really?
Yes.
You have like a dual memory then.
Yeah, she's a dual. But I just sent you a picture of a white rhino in
White rhino?
Yeah, go look at the horn on that.
In today's society, a white rhinoceros, Sandy, I'm ashamed of you. That is rhino privilege.
Well, no, he's identifying as white because he's not really white.
Okay. No, but seriously though, where did you send that to?
To you and Heather.
Okay.
Yeah, I need you to share that picture real quick.
Oh my gosh, I have to go back into my messenger.
I'm so sorry.
Oh man.
But it's worth the share.
I believe you.
The white rhinoceros is known for its extremely long horn, which I don't remember ever seeing.
Wait, this thing isn't white?
I know, but that's the name of it.
That's what?
I wasn't kidding. I said it identifies as white. It's not really white.
Oh my gosh, you were kidding when you said that.
But notice it also has 2. But we need to share it so they can see what we're talking about.
Guys, you have got to check this out. Look at this. Look, check this out. All right, this is stupid. Look at him.
Like I said, I covered this almost a year ago.
Oh my gosh.
Super long, super pointy, 2 horns, never.
Yeah, it's like that looks like something that
until he starts charging.
That looks like something out of prehistoric, the prehistoric era. That long freaking horn. Gosh.
Uh-huh.
All right, let me
All right, let's get back to the folders. I'm removing you.
To the folders. Let me okay, let me get serious on this now. Let's get serious. All right, get into the folders. See, I can be serious when I want to.
Mm-hmm.
What I want to be. Now, don't make me laugh. I'm trying to be serious. Okay. Wait, that's the rhinoceros. Oops. Why isn't the other
You're in
one?
the wrong chat. You're in the wrong. You have to go to the birthday one.
Oh, man. Okay. Uh-oh.
Wait, no way. Are you serious? 41 felony counts, Gerald Neal?
There ain't no way. That's ridiculous.
We're not in America anymore. I'm sorry.
Bonkers.
When you can slap bogus charges on your opponent in order to win, you're right. We're not in America anymore. That's tyranny.
That is tyranny.
Mm. Okay, is the next one the Firefox folder?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Then logos, and then the soup one. And then we're done for the night, guys, and we'll see you again on Saturday.
Okay, I got to get the screen back on. Present.
I don't see you yet.
Oh man, your whatchamadoodle's gone.
I know, I just saw it disappear. It happens with a iPad. I could try changing my picture. Oh, it came back. Oh no, it came back on my end. I got to change it here. Anyway.
Oh, okay.
Jeff, you are up.
All right, credit Jeff Zanzibar. Popular internet browser has changed from my memory.
Oh, sorry, man.
It's all right.
I gotta keep up. I gotta keep up the pace, man. You're too fast for me.
Please spell the name of the company that makes the Firefox browser. M-blank-A.
So we're waiting for answers in the chat. We can't say the word because Jeff remembers it differently from how it is now, obviously, and it sounds different as well. So please spell the company name that you remember in the chat. So we have Honeybee with Modzilla, Noise Guru with Modzilla, John Nada with Modzilla, Siren Offspring with Modzilla. I'm just moving the screen for a second to see if I fix my thing. Yes, I have my I can't face.
Oh,
Okay.
no.
And now I can try to change it back to the birthday one. And I shouldn't be a white circle anymore.
I remember.
That's what I said, Philo, like mozzarella.
I was getting ready to say that. I remember calling it mozzarella.
I remember calling it something else because it rhymed with it.
Welcome, Michael Russum. Michael Russum remembers Modzilla. BD74 is saying, hey.
Godzilla?
Modzilla for real, says Philo Fire.
I had a feeling I was going to be alone on this one, but I have a strong memory of it.
Well, you're not totally alone. There's Residue.
Good.
Modzilla.
Wait, Modzilla like tortilla? Joseph Zepso is Modzilla. Honeybee says mozzarella is a good name for a browser. Make everybody hungry every time they use it.
Made me think of something else, which we'll get to.
We can go on. We have plenty of answers in the chat.
All right, cool.
Jeff remembers this company as Modzilla, but the company has always been Mozilla. Does anyone remember Mozilla like Jeff? No?
The answer is no. We can go on. Just get right to the residue. Welcome, Astro.
I remember it rhyming with Godzilla. Well, I am not affected by this one. I have to admit that there's plenty of residue to support Jeff's memory. Hopefully, seeing this residue will help some to remember their past timeline.
So at the
That's how I
top,
remember it.
Mozilla Firefox logo.
Damn right. That's how that's how I remember it. Because I always, like I said, I always thought about mozzarella when I saw the logo.
Honest Hunter O. Biden says Manila, and Ken Rose says Godzilla's mom.
All right, we can move on.
That's
So a lot of these PowerPoint presentations have people spelling it Modzilla. Like maybe it changed a long time ago. Like the different spelling was, I don't know, 15, 20 years ago instead of, or maybe not that long ago, but 10 years ago, 12 years ago instead of, like 2012. I found one of those trading cards that says Modzilla Firefox too.
Wow.
What?
And someone asking for help on Microsoft, calling her browser Modzilla.
Amazing residue.
And that reminds me. Isn't there a Mandela effect with the logo itself?
Yes, it's not a fox anymore. It's a red panda.
What?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, that's crazy.
It is. It absolutely is. Why wouldn't they call it Fire Panda?
I don't know.
I use AOL for my email and Mozilla Firefox for my browser. There's a whole thread on Mozilla Firefox. And this is a Mozilla Firefox wallpaper that says Modzilla.
Mandela Firefox. That's funny.
This is Michigan, like a government paper. The appendix says Mozilla Firefox. And then a comment below, log in, it's so small, Mozilla Firefox. And in support of Jeff here, again, I have no memory of Modzilla. But the thing about Firefox was it could be modified with plugins. That's what made it special. So I could see them calling it in another reality, Modzilla.
It makes sense. Yeah.
Yeah, because they were about creating a browser that could be modified. That's what we're going to call a reverse Manscusa. And that is the end of that one. That's all the residue I could find. I'm sorry.
That's a lot of it, though. It's pretty good. Thanks.
And Hanabi says, yeah, Modzilla makes more sense.
Thank you, Hanabi.
For Michael Fontaine, though, when he was in Korea in 2008, it was Modzilla. Michael Russum says, yeah, that's what I liked about it. It reminded me of Neoplanet. I'm unfamiliar with Neoplanet. Mr. Super Sidewinder always remembers Modzilla. Okay, 2 more folders. We got the logo and residue, and then a soupy one.
Oh, wait. I got the soupy one up first.
No, do the logo first.
Okay.
I want to save the soupy one. That's why I was waiting. Is my picture back, or am I still white? A white circle.
It's back.
Okay.
Wait, didn't we already do logos?
Yeah, I thought we did too.
Yeah.
No, not those. We did? I don't think we did. I don't think you finished it. You left, and that's what it is. You only did the videos. You left, and we never went back to it.
No, we did the tattoo and.
I know, but we didn't get through all the logos. I don't think.
Oh, yeah, that's what
You
it
left.
was.
You got to the rhinos and left.
Yeah, to the rhinos and got stuck. You're right.
Uh-huh.
Got stuck on rhinos because of my action figure.
Yep.
Oh, I'm sorry, dude.
It's okay. I'm used to people with ADHD over here.
And we all have ADHD. Oh my gosh. I have so much ADHD that I could like be in the middle of doing something 1 second, and then the next second I'll drop my pencil, and that will turn me into another chore of doing something that I forgot I was doing when I was doing it the first time I was doing it. So
these red bar flags come from Cosmic Killjoy.
cool.
And when you get a chance, can you please hit the arrows to make it bigger?
Oh wait, I didn't. Oh, okay.
So I recently covered that I remember Captain Nintendo instead of Captain N, and here it is in Nintendo Games Magazine. Captain Nintendo, just like I remember.
Yeah.
And also, I remember Super Mario Brothers, not Bros, period.
Me too.
And that's Residue of Brothers.
Yeah, they spelled out the whole name.
That's how I remember it.
Was it just Bros? That would have been weird.
That's how it is now. So here is an Uncle Sam hat, and I covered this a long time ago. This is from that commercial with the Berenstein Bears. You see his bib, how it's straight across?
Mm-hmm.
That's how I remember his bib, but now it's like an arch, like a rainbow arch. And it's not a rectangle. It goes outwards from the top and then arches across. So starts in, out, arch. It's so if you guys want to check it out.
Well, I got my
Stay
Stay
Puft
Puft
Marshmallow Man.
I got my Stay Puft Marshmallow Man action figure. Let me go get him. No, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding.
Yeah, I don't want to get distracted.
We don't have time for that.
So I covered this one a long time ago as well. Jessica Rabbit's sparkly dress is now pink and not red. And the residue was on the Pleasure Island sign, which is no longer there. The dress sparkled, so that was the sparkly dress. It was red. That's residue. It's pink now.
Absolutely. It was like ruby red. Why the heck is it pink now?
It's pink now. But her other dress, the one that doesn't sparkle, the one she wears like in the office at Roger Rabbit's house, stuff like that, that one's still maroon.
Really?
The sparkly dress is pink. And
It's
never
kind
pink,
of
it was
like,
red.
well, whoops. Hold on, let me go back there. It's kind of like this color.
Yes. And that's faded from the sun. Because look at her hair. See how it's fading at the end of her hair too?
Oh, yeah.
It's going white. That's an old sign.
But Roger Rabbit, this Mandela effect here is kind of like the Prince Adam Mandela effect.
What's the Prince Adam one?
Oh, I just found that.
It's like his.
I haven't covered it yet.
His vest is pink.
He wears pink now, pink and purple.
His vest was always pink.
No, it was red for me.
Maroon color for me too, bud.
Yeah, maroon red.
Not for me.
Oh, wow.
I had the figure.
Yeah, I've got the figure. I showed it on.
You may have the other figure that's neon pink.
Yeah, that's true. Wow, I never thought about that.
All right, so Harper's magazine, Harper's is all merged now, has the weird cross W and that A I've never seen before back in the day, but it has residue of the stars on the shield. But if you go to the next slide, Like I said, it's merged now, but it was also merged back in the 70s. And look at that player strategy guide from the 1980s.
Oh, wow. What?
Read it.
Barely read it.
All like, it's as though they wrote it when they were drunk.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Look. Why would you overlap your letters like that, man?
They ran out of room.
Zelda Secrets. Huh. Yeah, that's crazy though. That don't look right at all.
I remember shorts, I think, Astro. Astro is asking, what do you remember for the mic?
Uh-oh.
Well, pants are long.
Sandy, we lost you there for a second.
Do you hear me now?
Yeah.
Okay. What do you remember from Michael Jordan's logo? Short basketball pants or long?
Short.
Yeah, short.
I'm going to have to go look at it. Astro, what do you remember?
That's been covered.
Oh, it has?
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah, by a few people.
I thought it was a different jump.
No, it's the pants that they were talking about.
I can't help. I don't remember.
Oh, he's in sweatpants now.
Yeah.
All right, so this I covered a long time ago. This logo changed in real time for me.
Really?
And not only did it change, like it actually changed in front of my face.
Wow.
The H was not attached. There was a gap. Then it attached. And then it went through and became part of the O.
Damn.
And I guess I could cover that Saturday. I'll do a rewind on that Saturday in case any of you missed it and are curious now. But I just want to point out, it's a pattern now. This is the British Threes Company. It was before Threes Company in the 60s.
Right.
And it's got the same pattern going on. Can you zoom in on the H-O and the H-E? And the B is broken and the A is leaning backwards. But see how it's doing the same thing. So we now have a new logo pattern in the Mandela effect with the H-O and the H-E going through and touching.
What is going through? I mean, what is going on with merging letters and then separation letters? It's like
I think it's letting us know the timelines are merging and broken. But I got to tell you zoom in one more time.
Okay.
Look at the H-E and the H-O. Now look at it sideways, and it looks like all those made up gender logos. The logos they made for the different genders.
Oh, wow.
That's what I'm seeing there.
Yeah.
With the H-E and the H-O sideways. Turn your head.
Also looks like it's spelling hell.
It does look like it's spelling hell. Or hello.
Yeah, hello. But man, this is crazy.
Wow, if it's wait. For those that believe there's messages in this, hello is about as direct as you're gonna get. Hello.
Yeah.
Well, the top one looks like, a stick figure person. And the bottom one, this is looking sideways. The bottom one, like, what is that? A candle? Is that a candle? Is that
looking like this across like
horned
this?
person. A person with horns.
Okay. Yeah.
But no, if you look up like gender ideology, genders, they have symbols for other genders. And these look like those symbols.
Yeah. Like this one here.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like
a female plus. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, wow. That in this one here is like a guy, whatever. But yeah, that's weird, dude.
And he said, wait. And LVK says, turn the H-O sideways the other way, and it's the Oreo symbol, the Nabisco symbol. Yes.
Oh wow.
And Noise Guru says that symbol on the Oreo is actually satanic. See, I'm telling you, messages.
I
in
think
the
so
merging.
too. I think I saw something somewhere where they were showing all the different symbols of like products and stuff, and I think that they are, some of them are satanic. And there's hidden messages in all of them. Like, I mean, just look at the dollar bill, for example.
Now you guys are talking about my Friday presentation.
Oh no. Well, I better
It's
get
okay.
out of here then.
It's okay. So Cheers is all merged now, and the E's are wrong. Can you zoom in on the E's in Cheers?
Mhm.
Right into the center. I don't remember them looking like that. They were just, and I have residue of what they look like for me. You're going to see the residue on a Cheers bar sign. So I don't remember them disconnected there and doing that little loopy thing. And I'm going to show you. But if you look, the RS is merged, the CH is merged. But you can zoom out now. And the E's are crooked, and the W's are crossed, and the T is cut off in the credits. Just go on. So here is what I remember, just normal E's, not the R and S like that. I'm just showing you the E's. But the next image is actual signs on a bar, like the Cheers bar, and one of them has what I remember, the one on the bottom. Can you zoom in on that one?
Sure.
To show them? See how it's like a normal E? That is what I remember. And if you go to the top one, just roll up to the top. It's not connected. That's the official logo. I don't remember it like that. So people were asking me, I need to ask you, the top left corner, can you zoom in? Do you guys remember the minnow having 3 holes in it? I just remember the one.
I was going to say, I just remember the one, the small one.
I never really paid attention to that show.
Really? I love Gilligan's Island.
Oh, yeah.
So in the chat, 1, 2, or 3 holes on the boat. What do you remember? I'm curious. Is it just me? Well,
Amazon Line, how many for you?
It's just the one in the front. Oh, Amazon Line. I'm sorry.
Are you asleep?
No, I mean, I didn't pay attention to the boat. I liked
They
the
had a
show, but I don't think I really ever paid attention to the boat in the background.
They had a whole episode where they tried to repair the boat, and that's why I remember it so well.
Thought the show was stupid.
Go-Kart Bob remembers one.
The professor couldn't build him a raft or something. I mean, come on. It was just too unbelievable for me. Wasn't a fan.
Now, if you zoom out, or just zoom to the side, go right to the data book from 1980 to 85. Look at that logo.
Hold on 1 second.
Adam for Christ is a 1. LVK, I thought it was just 1. It's been a long time since I've seen the show. Not that one, but the one in the top right. 80 to 85, that book. We got the OC crossing, the backwards A's. Data is all merged. Processing is all merged. The S's are merged. It's a mess. Joseph Zepso is a 1. The trees weren't big enough for a raft. Adam for Christ is a 1. Let's see. Okay, so the bottom image, someone recently asked me in chat during a show, is it just in America with the merging logos? No. This is from 1976, Argentina television. We have a lambda A merging with a T and a C that looked like an eyeball in 1976. in Argentina.
Hmm.
And also, Need Input is in Japan, and he's noticing merging letters and logos and things like that in
I
Japan.
haven't seen a Need Input video in a long time.
I haven't either. I hope his channel's still there.
Mhm.
He actually did put something up recently.
Oh, good.
Did he?
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Yeah, I watched it like a week or two ago.
I must not
Astro
notifications.
says no, logos changed everywhere. I'm in Romania. Astro, you're not Gen Z, are you?
Hmm.
Yes. All right, so SAG Arm, who I may still be in our chat, recently discovered that now many of us remember Australia being the land down under,
Yeah.
but then it was New Zealand, but now it's South America.
What?
New Zealand is on that yellow latitude line, and South America goes all the way down there in the red.
Wasn't South America closer to the United States? Like it wasn't.
Yes.
It wasn't way down here. It was somewhere around this area, closer. Like it was always to tell the United States, but it was more up here. What I remember.
Like I said, it's much further south.
And
than I
Australia,
remember.
right around here.
So just to be clear, because I don't think this was in SAG Arm's video, Australia and New Zealand are at the 35th latitude, and the tip of South America is at the 66th latitude, 66 degrees. And the southernmost point is the island of Hornos, or the Ovens Island. The island of Ovens.
Wow.
Which is hell. It's just right in our faces.
Whoa.
The magic mirror, in quotations, which was mirror, obviously, has a rainbow face now. And does anyone remember it having a body?
No. Not a body.
No.
Never.
Chat, do you guys remember a body and a rainbow face? I think I remember the face all yellow.
Mm-hmm.
Like that golden color at the bottom. And I don't remember a body. And Brian McFarlane said he remembers the face more rounded, less mask-like.
Didn't she have a crown?
No, not the face. The face is a man.
Oh, okay.
It is smoky, but that looks like a body to me. This clip, this is taken from SAG Arm's video. This isn't just a random picture. I took a screenshot of the video.
By the way, Need Input's last video is a must-see.
Okay.
Big change.
Check it out. They mentioned in the freaking remake, which I'm not going to go see. They mentioned Mirror Mirror, and not Magic Mirror.
Look at the comment on the screen.
One second.
Oh, green Noise Guru.
Yeah.
I could go with that too. Noise Guru remembers a green face. I could go with any single color.
That's what I remember. Green face surrounded by smoke.
Green or yellow. I could go with. Yes, smoke. Like Avantane says, Australia is the land up under. All right, we can go on.
Cool.
So I stayed at the Treehouse Villas at the Disney Institute, and I do not remember. I remember at the end the T being like a person with a head. I do not remember all of these T's having dots on top.
Wow.
It looked so weird, and it was the Disney Institute, not Disney Institute, so the "the's" missing.
Oh, wow.
And I think this is the last one. Jefferson's is all broken. I don't remember that either. The R and the H. Astro remembers green and smoke.
Yeah, I can
All
see
right.
smoke.
Yeah, it was smoke. No, it is smoke. The smoke is shaped like a body now, and I don't remember that.
No, I don't remember that either.
Like there's smoke around the face, but there's also smoke below that looks like a body. All right, so now we are going to the final folder of the night, guys. I can't believe we've been on this long. Thank you for being here all this time. Thank you for celebrating my birthday. I mean, it'll continue on Saturday, too. I have to have the birthday week. But I really appreciate you guys coming last minute.
Yeah, that's how
hanging out as long as you did.
That's how it's supposed to work. It's supposed
Yeah,
to be
I know.
week.
Yeah, birthday week. I'm glad we started super early. That was a good call, Jeff.
Yeah, for sure.
Thanks.
Who wouldn't have known we'd be on this long?
Yeah.
Hey.
So, birthday girl, where's our next presentation?
It's the soup one. That's the last one.
Oh, yeah. I'd forget my own head if it wasn't attached to my shoulders, screwed onto my shoulders, I should say.
Disclaimer on Sec 5, but I'll say it now. More than a few of these images come from a channel called Food Theory. I just want to put that out there. I did mark up their images, though, so. I'm adding it now. It's just freezing a bit on me. There it goes. Jeff, you want to get this one?
Yeah. I can't with this new Earth anymore. Seriously, what is wrong with this reality?
That's how I feel about this presentation.
Yeah.
First it was eat the bugs, then eat the fake meat, and now...
Oh, gladly. Yep.
Ignore the disclaimer.
Stir-fried rocks. Disclaimer, many images in this presentation...
No, you can ignore it. I just read it. That's what
Okay.
I said. Just go for the bottom.
It's eat the rocks. Well, actually, it's suck on the rocks, then spit them out. But come on. We have to put warning labels on everything. You know someone is going to try to actually eat these things.
Yeah. Yeah, we did this. I talked about this not too long ago. I forget which channel I saw it on, but they were it's like on it was a TikTok not a trend, but something that they were showing. And these people, this is over in Japan, right?
Yeah, but that's the problem. It's not a trend. That's why we're talking about it.
Okay. But yeah, I saw this and I'm like, people are going to be choking on these rocks.
Yeah, because they're stupid.
Yeah.
I was thinking the same thing, Philo. Suck rocks. Thought it was big rocks. But this is a total Mandela effect for me. And I need to know if it is for you as well, because this is not new.
Really?
Really?
Man.
Stone Soup. I had a book as a kid, Stone Soup, that I loved. It was a parable about a town coming together to add ingredients to the soup that started out as water and stones. No one had enough to eat until they came together and shared. And while the story is a folk tale, it's true. Many people throughout history have added stones to soup and dishes to add flavor. I have never ever heard of this. Have you?
So for
No.
hundreds of years, people have been doing this, where they'll get like rocks from the ocean to add a seafood flavor and cook with it. And I've never heard of this. So yes or no in the chat. Have you heard of that? People cooking with rocks for hundreds of years. Usually in times where there's food shortages, famines, things like that. All over the world, multiple cultures have used stones, rocks, and when the food shortages end, well, we're going to get to that.
This soup is hard as a rock. Wait,
That's
it is
amazing
rocks.
how far that's gone.
What? Never. No. Never. No. Yes, stones are vegan. Sounds like total made up BS. I agree with you.
Yeah.
The kid's song, yeah. And DD74 says salt, yeah. Salt is a stone, you're right.
That is crazy, dude.
Technically. So here we go. This is an Italian dish. And unlike the Japanese one, they cook with the rocks, and then before serving, they remove the rocks.
Okay.
And now, instead of using rocks for that fishy flavor, they use mussels or clams.
Stop the rocks.
That's crazy. I mean, they know they could do all this without involving earth. They know they can do all this without involving earth elements, right? Like you don't need to use rocks and dirt. You know, we tried all that when we were kids, but it's time to eat some adult food now. You know, it's not.
What I don't understand is, if they wanted a seafood flavor, why wouldn't they just get a little bit of seawater?
Right.
Why the heck would they put in rocks?
Yeah. That's crazy, dude.
So pasta Cecil is the one you just saw, which is pasta with sea stones. Sassy, I'm sorry. Not a Cecil.
I thought I was gonna. I feel like I'd get a few pebbles in my gut just from eating this. Like they would scrape off this rock.
It just seems too dangerous. Like I don't understand. Like this, I understand. I don't understand. Like I said, get a little bit of seawater if you really want that. But what I understand is why, why would you suck on a stone? Like I can understand putting a stone in food and then taking it out more than I can understand getting veggies with stones and sucking on the stones and spitting them out. That's just the weirdest thing ever.
Well, the way that one is shaped at the top, you would think that, like, while it's, bopping around in the water when the water's boiling, what if a piece of rock comes loose and then you swallow that? And...
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Everything that AJ just listed all makes sense. So here it says the rocks are seasoned with chili, garlic, purple paprika, and rosemary. The dish is known as Residue, meaning suck and throw away. And this is the one that you saw, I'm sure.
Yeah. Yeah, but when I saw that, it was the first time I ever seen anything like that. I've never heard of such a thing before here recently. Why am I just like, why are we just now hearing about this now? This,
I know.
Oh, that it?
That is it. We are done.
All right,
For the
cool.
longest stream ever of 4 hours and 15 minutes. You guys are literally amazing. So, is there anything you guys want to say before we go?
Well, I'll do my usual. Peace and love. And I hope everyone has a wonderful week. Thank you for having me on. And it was nice being on here with all of you. And I'll see all of you soon.
And happy birthday to Amazon Lion.
Thank you.
Yeah, happy birthday.
Happy birthday to you.
Thank you.
Happy birthday to y'all. But I just want to say that thanks for having me on. And same goes for you guys. You guys can come on my channel anytime you want to. And I just want to thank the audience. You guys have been wonderful. All of you chatting away, just having wonderful comments to say. And it's good to have an active chat. And that's all I've got to say about that.
Yeah. Thanks, everybody, for joining us.
And thank you, Hebro, for presenting for us tonight. It's very much appreciated. And thank you, everyone, for being here. It really does mean a lot that you all come out and hang out for 4 hours at that. Seriously, you guys deserve a round of applause. That's amazing.
Yeah.
All right. We will see you guys Saturday night. And you will see, well, you're welcome to join us Saturday, but your show, when's your next show?
Shifty Sunday. That'd be Sunday night. Sunday
Okay,
night.
and I will.
Oh, sorry.
Go
I
ahead.
was just going to give the times.
Okay, go ahead.
8 p.m. Central and 9 Eastern. I don't know what's Pacific.
It would be 6 p.m. Pacific.
Okay. Sorry about the stutter. I don't know what happened there. But anyway, yeah, thanks for having me on and let me plug the show.
Yeah, no problem. And when this is uploaded, I will add the links to Hebrew's channel, Curious's channel, and Brian's channel to the description. So if you're not subscribed, the links will be there. You can go check out the channels. And I'm also going to link Pyridine Oxide. Is that how you pronounce it? The
so.
Mandela Effect music maker.
Mm-hmm.
So you guys should check that out as well. Well, everyone, again, thank you for being here. Thank you for celebrating my birthday. And we will be seeing you soon. Have a great night.